Oh, I'm live. Excellent connection. This is awkward. Hang on. Oh, this is weird. I wonder if this chat box is working. Hey, I see one person is watching. Welcome. Does everything does it sound okay? Never mind. Hey, it's Max. Max, do I sound okay? Oh, it sounds great. That's good. Let's get it. Let's go. How do I connect the live chat to this? Hey, what's up? What's up, fellas? Sound is good. Hi there. Hello. Welcome. What's up, everyone? What's good? What's good? I thought I set up like a chat box like right here, you know? But it doesn't look like it's working. So that's really cool. Maybe I'll look into that. It says start and then it says enter YouTube URL. Maybe it's the link. Do I have to select specific chat using this thing? That's stupid. Wait. Look. That's so goofy. Why would I want to pick one at a time? Your videos are like super cool. I hope you become famous. Thank you. I would love to do this as like my job. I'm already a video editor. That's my job. But I'd rather edit videos for myself because I think I'm okay at it. I should put the ones up that I want to answer on here. I guess that's how it's gonna work. Kind of silly though. Maybe I'll do it like this. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Will. Hey, what up? The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Man, I don't know anything about live streaming. Output. Oh, that's what's wrong. There we go. That should fix that. Keep the quality so high up and sure you will make it 100. This dude wants to keep it about a full 100 cents right now and I like that. Hell yeah, dude. Been loving the new ROM hack stuff. Rachel and I have watched it and are super happy for you. Thank you. I have like some new ideas for stuff, right? Because, you know, I always see these like these live streamers and stuff who do content like the one I just made, and they'll like they just kind of get into it. They're like, yeah, so I have this ROM and it's all completely changed and all the rules are changed to make it tough, but they don't explain like why or how, you know, they just do it. And I think I could do it, but I can also be like, hey, this is how I did it, right? Yo, Chris, what's up? What's up, Tasty? Kyle Storty, what's up? How have you been, bro? I've been okay. You know, chilling out right now. I have a green screen. That's sick. How have all of you been? Is it everyone having a good Friday? Any new music? I've got like a bunch of stuff that just has never been released. You know, there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tracks on my desktop. Stuff that should be on Newgrounds and isn't yet because I can't release it yet. That kind of thing. New projects planned. I don't know. I'm always busy, you know? So I'm excited to try and live stream and keep myself not busy by being busy, you know? I have to upload 8 weeks in advance. Yeah, like I've had stuff that's been sitting in Newgrounds, you know, your like personal projects list that you have there. It's been sitting there since like October. Some have been sitting there since June. The ROM hack music's been sitting there since December, and I just released it in March. I had a whole other bunch of demo tracks last December. I had almost like the same size list of tracks. So it's crazy. Hey Levi, I'll put you up on the screen there. Yo, was that Levi Ramirez? Why aren't you screaming in Worm Caves 2? Look, you're not supposed to talk about Worm Caves 2. Corona is a solid choice. Bro, Corona is a virus. I actually always drink Corona. That's like my, that's my thing. This is my only one though. I'm only having one. Dude, that ROM hack music was the coolest thing I've ever heard. That is super nice of you to say. Sounded like a new Generation 3. That's cause it is, baby. That's cause it's an actual ROM. Bruh. That's cause it runs off of this shit. If I click the shit right now. That's the playlist. That's the music. I don't know why I'm talking like in an accent. What's your favorite Pokemon ROM hack? I don't know. I haven't played a lot of them. My thing about Pokemon ROM hacks that's always bugged me since I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. You know? Because I didn't realize you could just make them yourself. There's some crazy cool ones that are being made doing the Decomp project. But the thing that's always bugged me is I've never liked the art in any of them. Like, I don't think there's a single one that I like the art in. Because it's either like Gen 4 assets that have been like shrunk down, or it's like somebody just made them in paint and they were like 10 years old. That's why I was so interested in doing my own. If I had to pick one, I think I like, there was one that Small Ant did on stream that was like Murphy's Law Pokemon Ruby, I think, where anything bad can happen. If anything bad can happen, it will happen. And someone made another one for Fire Red too. I think that's awesome. The ROM hack music, I can't speak. The ROM hack music is absolute banger after banger. Thank you. I'm gonna put that one up. That makes me feel good. Who's the Pokemon you have literally no opinion on, nothing to even talk about? Lickitung. Which Pokemon do you think is very overrated? Eevee, easily. I've been playing Ash Gray and it's pretty fun. Not much new art though. I feel like I've seen Ash Gray. Is that the one where you actually play as like Ash and Pikachu? Yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly, so I'm not going to say it because I'll butcher it. Have you heard of Duplex, spelled D-O? You should hit him up and see if he wants to collab on some tracks. What does Duplex do? Is he like a rapper? What the flip? Chris Piché? Hi, Tyro. I recently played Rocket Edition. That one is actually really cool. That one like made me really interested in doing like ASM instead of just doing like PKSV and advanced map and that garbage for binary hacking. Because I remember seeing like the mechanic for stealing Pokemon was like whatever, but I saw you could like switch your outfit and I was like, whoa, how the fuck did they do that? Whoa. Keep Eevee's name out of your mouth. I like Eevee. It's just it's very overrated. Eevee and Pikachu are overrated. Which Pokemon would be stressed out about seeing and are you saying what would stress me out? Like if you saw one on a trial, you wouldn't like hightail out of there. You'd be like, whoa. If I saw Lickitung, I'd probably be stressed the fuck out. If I saw Bayonet, I'd probably be stressed the fuck out. If I saw Tyranitar, I'd be stressed the fuck out. Probably most of them, I'd be stressed the fuck out. Have you ever thought about doing RPG Maker XP instead of ROM hacking? Not really. The thing that like really entices me about the ROM hacking is that like I have a flash cart, right? Hopefully that shows up. And on this flash cart is an SD card with my patches that I've made. So I can literally put it into an actual hardware and play it. And my plan for a while, and I'm actually really excited about it, these just came in. I have custom little cartridges that I'm going to make when I'm finished. I actually really like these. This one is like, it's like a GB. It's not really focusing at all. Focus. It's like the crystal version Game Boy Advance cartridge container, but it's a GBA one. And I also got a purple one just because I wanted to see what it looked like. It's not as cool. But I'm pretty stoked about that. I just need to get the actual like hardware that goes into the cartridge, and I need for this specific hack like a 32 megabyte cartridge with RTC because it has a real-time clock, and that is so hard to get right now. There's like not available. That's really cool because it's authentic, and that's really cool. That's redundant. They've been working on putting RPG Maker Pokemon games on cartridges. I think they're close to figuring out, but it's going to be DS. That is cool, actually. I wonder, I haven't tried like my own hack to see if it would work, but I wonder if you could like battle and trade with the actual games. That's kind of my goal if I can get it to work. Because if I can like play through it and then have it treat it like it's like a real game, it feels like it's like a game that they never released. That would be sick. Ah, that's bomb diggity. Marco, I owe you voice lines. I owe you voice acting. What's up, dude? I'm going to put you in the top right corner. You usurp Levi. Yes, you owe me. Welcome. How many people are in here? We have 11. That's dope. I figured we'd have like 3. And that would be like the peak, you know? The Pokemon challenge you did where the entire part is poison was awesome. I enjoyed that. Relch Belch, I have a plan and I might do it tonight on stream. What if I did Pokemon instead of Fire Red, we do Leaf Green. Okay, and there's a reason for that. Okay. What if we do that? But the catch in this one is I'm permanently frozen. You think I could beat it? We are your biggest. Hey, Stagger Knight, this right here, that is what we in the English language call an incomplete sentence. You're an idiot. How are you, man? I'm good. I'm doing good. You know, just chilling out. There's some fire happening at work right now. I'm kind of just ignoring it because I'm off the clock. But I'm good. Isn't leaf green harder to hack? Technically, no. It's basically a carbon copy of fire red. Like, all the offsets are basically the same. I've also already put the hack together. I had to do some code edits that maybe I'll explain in the video. It's kind of complicated to make it so there are no odds for ice like thawing out, defrosting. It's just a 0% chance. And I edited shed skin so that there's a 0% chance to recover from ice. So it's impossible once I add the Game Shark codes I wrote to get out of the freeze. Good night, Andy K. Thanks for joining for a bit. Do the people know about Glove? No, here's the thing. Nobody here, I mean, except for like the Newgrounds folks, know anything from Heyo PC, really. I think 200 people subscribe to Heyo PC, and I haven't even announced this channel on there yet, which is kind of dumb. I've had it for like 3 or 4 weeks. If y'all are wondering why I'm good at video editing, it's because I've already had another channel, and I work as a video editor for businesses, and I've done that for years. Hey, you've inspired to start making music for the games I make on my college course. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. If you have a Twitter, you should DM me a link to some stuff you're working on. I'd love to hear that. That's super cool. I like the part in Fire Red where your entire team is poisoned all the time when your Pokemon was poisoned. I actually think that's my best video. I think that by far is the most entertaining video. It's like when I watched through it, and I had some of my friends watch it before I released it and check it out, you know, make sure it's okay. It's one of those ones where you like watch it and then you can't stop until you see the end, because you're like, how did he do it? But I think we could take it a step further. The Chris Piché iceberg. Tyro, I'm glad that video made you smile. Still in the works at the moment because I'm on a new project. That's totally fair. My ROM is still in the works because this is my current project. All of this. If I can get this project to work out, I will have so much more time to devote to that ROM and make more and more content. That would be so fun, and fun for all of you, I hope. Fun for all the watchers. Tyro is streaming this in Worm Caves 3. Tyro? Look, Tyro, buddy. I might have to copyright claim that, bud. Watch out. No, I don't believe Levi. There's no Worm Caves 3. It doesn't exist. And if it did, I certainly wouldn't be in it and you guys wouldn't. That certainly wouldn't be the case. Gonna kill Tyro. It's like a worm fight in here. Oh man. Should we do something fun tonight? Should we go crazy or should we just chat? I'm kind of okay with just chatting. I haven't done a live stream before on this channel, and I haven't done one in probably 6 years. Can't wait for you to be a successful PokeTuber. You should hit some people for small collab or collab playthrough. That would be fun. Here's my thing. I want to do a lot of Pokemon on this channel. I don't want to be strictly Pokemon though, I think. I'd love to like be able to do some more and have fun with it a little bit, because I don't want to get drained on Pokemon. I don't want to drain people out on Pokemon, you know? May I share the link to Glove? No, don't share the link to Glove. I was 19. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm going to put it right here. Hello. I don't know why your picture isn't loading. Why isn't it loading? Hello. Are you still part of NGP? Technically, I might go on Sunday. But work is just taking all my time away, and I'm putting the rest of the time into this. Yo, what's good? Welcome to Sportsman. Will the ROM hack be free or paid? I cannot legally make anyone pay for the ROM hack. It's totally going to be free. If I ever do a video on the ROM hack, if there is a link to a patch of the ROM in that video, monetization off. No shot. If I'm ever playing it on stream, that money, if anyone donates, is to this channel, nowhere else. $100. No, not allowed to sell that. So whenever it's ready, or at least the first beta is ready, whenever you click that link, it'll be a free patch, baby. $1,000, sorry. Will the ROM hack work on my GameCube Game Boy player? If you have a flash cart, yes. I've played the hack already on my GameCube. Nintendo after seeing a donation to a fan game. Nintendo's scaring me a little bit. I feel like I'm fine. Like I'm not really. I'm editing a game that's 20 years old. I'm a channel with less than 10K subs, and I've never released a link to that. It's just like showing my art and music basically. But it stresses me out because they are cracking down on shit like that. It's a trade for currency. Maybe I should just scam people. Chris, where are you? I'm in New England. It looks like space. Nintendo's just really weird with it. My theory, I don't know if y'all have seen the Point Crow video where he's talking about the videos that got shut down on his channel. My theory is they're kind of worried about like when they're about to release something, right? Like it's like there was a DMCA that came out for somebody who made a remake of Metroid 2 like years ago or whatever, however long it was. I don't know. I'm not good with time. They DMCA'd it because a year later they came out with a remake of Metroid 2, right? And with the Point Crow thing, it was mostly like Breath of the Wild videos. And they're about to drop in a month or less than a month now, a sequel to Breath of the Wild. So in their heads, and probably due to some of Japan's laws, hey, you know, we can't show this video of him adding these crazy additions like multiplayer to the game because it's not in the new one. We don't have that. We don't want to like make people think, oh, well, the mod's better. Let's just play the mod or something like that, right? I feel like that makes sense. Now, it's a little scary for me still because I clickbaited my video. I said, is it better than Scarlet and Violet? And that's a pretty recent game. Let's see. Yeah, you should scam people. Look, there's more than one way to scam people. I don't have to like do it with a ROM. If you get an ad on this live stream, guess what? I scammed you. Yeah, why Nintendo always acting like a toddler in tantrum? Part of me gets it. Part of me doesn't get it. The thing is, like, people making ROM hacks and stuff are keeping all of this shit relevant and making these games, like, super popular. So it is a bit weird. But it is also their property, so I get it. Like, I don't want people, as an animator, I don't want people taking my animation and posting it places, but it is a bit of advertising, too. Do you have any marketing strategies I can use to get traction towards it? It's hard. I'm not very good at marketing music. Weirdly, I'm sure y'all are not aware of this. I'm a Spotify user with like over 1 million streams, which is really weird to say out loud, something I don't think I've ever said out loud. But that was all luck. That was all luck of an algorithm on Spotify. So I don't really understand how it works. I would focus less on just like sharing and focus more on meeting people and meeting like groups of people, right? Like I'm big on Newgrounds, you know, that's like my favorite place to go, my favorite website, and it's where I meet tons and tons of friends, and that helps like both get eyes on you and also develop yourself, right? Because you meet people who will give you constructive criticism, people who will work on projects with you, and it's like a super healthy artist relationship. And it's marketing in a way. It's making networking is the word. Yeah. Because music is really hard to market unless you're already big or working with someone big. The thing that's crazy to me is that they don't really crack down on old Fire Emblem games to anywhere near the same extent. Yeah. Probably because they'll never re-release them. They crack down on like the crazy popular stuff mostly. Like Smash and like Breath of the Wild and that garbage. Did you work on your hack mostly by yourself? All by myself. Obviously, like, I don't know everything, so I looked to Poke community and did tons and tons and tons of research. Lots of codes were already pre-written by people on there, and I just kind of altered them or used them how I wanted to. But yeah, all the art, well, not all the art, some of the art was credited and used freely, of course, with permission, or at least enough permission in the game, but everything was done by me. Hey Chris, have you ever tried Poke MMO? It's like a fancy emulator that plays as an MMO version Pokemon up to Gen 5. I think I've heard of that. I've never tried it though. Maybe I will try it. My ad blocker says otherwise. I'm going to post that one. This is a weird chat app. Like, why does it want me to just take one at a time? What if there was 1 million people watching all of a sudden and then it was just shooting? You know what I mean? Then what am I going to click? I'd probably click a random one. It would be a slur and I'd get deleted off YouTube. Their Tuesday allow parodies of their content, so logically you would think ROMs would be okay. Yeah, it's like a gray area. I haven't talked at all about decomp or disassembly because I don't know what the legality is on that. I've read a ton of different things about it. Do you know Pokewilds? Is that the one where it like automatically generates like your maps? Because that's really cool. Chris loves Twitter. I used to love Twitter. I used to be really active on Twitter. I think OniNG followed me on Twitter a while ago and it made me nervous. I haven't tweeted much since. Emerald Rogue is another one of those ones that's like auto-generating, right? Isn't enough gameplay. It's also inconsistent with the Pokemon on there. Like, there just ain't enough Pokemon and it's super incomplete. I'm sure they'll get around to updating it. You know what's cool is Infinite Fusion. That must have been like a shitload of work. It's very up and down with its art though. Some of it's great, some of it's really scary, and some of it's not so great. But it's very, 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 very cool. I'm worried like the video I posted on my ROM, I'm worried that like turned a lot of people off to coding and making games. I know I did like a community post about it, but I hope people weren't turned off to that because yeah, I spent 2 years and yeah, I hurt my arm and yeah, all that garbage. But it was still fun. It's still rewarding. Tyro, you should play it. Pokemon Unbound is a good story ROM to play. I've heard a ton about that. That's the one with like Hoopa is the main thing, right? Is the box legendary. Chris, what's your favorite evolution? If you had the chance, will you delete one from history? I think my favorite's probably Espeon. I loved Colosseum and I really like Umbreon and Espeon, but Umbreon's just kind of ass now. Espeon isn't really viable anymore either, but it's more viable. If I had to delete one, part of me says Flareon because it's just an ass Pokemon, and part of me says Vaporeon because I've seen too much on the internet. I think it would inspire a lot of people to try to make their own game. I hope so. I hope a lot of game developers get inspired, or future game developers. Is your ROM hack based on existing region or did you create a new one? I created my own. I can actually... hold on one sec. Let's get that town map open real quick. That might be really loud, I apologize. Look how big it is! There's the map. How do I get the music back on? If you check that map out, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 towns and cities. And they all have unique music. Right now, you can get all the badges if I fix the broken scripts in the game. There's like a story scripted in, and I'm trying to build a post game. That was the latest thing. The story is like a continuation of X and Y. It's really cool. That is cool. Once finals are done, I may try to make my own racing character, although I'm a super bad artist. The thing with SRB2 kart is you don't have to be. There's like tons of funny characters that work really good. Like myself and some fellas from Newgrounds put a whole thing together we race with, and there's some funny ass characters in there, and they don't all have good art. What's the big open area all about? I need to fix the map. That's like a mountain, like a cave. You mean sorry, the music's gonna get fucky. Like right here, it's a cave. But I need to fix the map so it looks more like it's a cave. It's not like just a big open route. It's not like Sword and Shield or anything. It's just a cave. It's more like Diamond and Pearl, I'd say. Like connects everything. What was I gonna say? The thing with like town maps is they're a nightmare to edit in the game. They are an absolute nightmare. Them in the title screen. Hexmaniac Advance has made it easier, but I remember like putting this together and it took me like 4 days, even though the thing was drawn in like 20 minutes. Vaporeon is very overrated along with Gardevoir, but in Gen 2 it was actually very handy for Lance. Just spam Aurora Beam. Vaporeon's not a bad Pokemon, it's just people need to chill. TBH, I'm in at the start of a very audacious disassembly project, and your ROM hack video was recommended to me at just the right time. That's awesome. I literally just tried disassembly last night. I don't want to talk too much about it because of the whole legality thing. I don't know what the deal is with that. But it's if you know like C++ or whatever, you can edit in Notepad++ and do whatever you got to do as a coder. That shit is so much easier and so much has like way more potential, you know? It's how I made a ROM that keeps you permanently frozen, which we might play today, maybe. I'm so hyped for this hack. God bless. Whitehead is my old band director's name. That sucks. That's the name of a pimple, dude. Your band director was named after a pimple. I'm putting that one on the screen. Also, I'm going to lower that chat thing because it only displays one at a time. I don't know what the point of that is. I don't know why I'd only want one at a time. Did you know? Does your hack still crash a lot? Yeah, I haven't made a lot of changes since the video dropped. I'm still kind of on break. I've gone in and changed a few sprites and edited a couple tile sets, but other than that, I haven't really done much. A lot of the stuff, though, the video's a little deceiving because a lot of the stuff is actually pretty easy to fix. There's just a lot of things that need to be fixed easily, right? That's the stressful part about it. It's like a ton of minor changes. Because I do have backups of like every single thing I did. Every script I wrote that was more than just like a message box was saved onto my computer. So I can still go back and recompile it and stuff, but it's just so much. And I have to like scrub through it. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. That one's going on the screen. I've been using Hexmaniac Advance for ROM hacks, and I still want to blow my brains. Yeah. Hexmaniac Advance is weird. Like, I remember trying to edit multi-choice boxes at first with that tool. And it just broke every time because it would repoint everything and then it would start freaking out and still write over places it shouldn't have written over. Overall, though, I think it's a very, very, very good tool. It works so much better than generally everything else. Can you spoil one of the towns or cities? Yeah, I could do that. What's a good one to spoil? I really like... I don't know if you know my outro music. I really like the city that I built for that one. And another one I made called Newberry Town. Maybe I'll show both of those. Uh, also, real quick, ignore the fly map icons. They were something I was trying and they're not good. I want to make sure I can see. Also, this team is just like a bunch of test things I put together. Whoops. So I'll show you. Yeah, ignore those icons. Those are garbage. I really like the cities that I put together with like... I'm going to turn this down. Where's the audio? I really like the cities where I put like a bunch of animation into them. Yo, what's up, just some Yonko with a beard? But if you like go around this city, like there's a bunch of animated lights everywhere, and they're really simple. They're really simple to make, but I'm actually like pretty happy with everything. Like there's this bike sign. It feels like Pyrite Town. There's like the game corner here. The game corner has like the stupid bowling alley and arcade floor from the 90s. I really like the neon coffee sign here. It's really simple, but it just makes me smile. Also, it's all kind of red because it's the evening. We got a fountain. We got the light going around the building here. That was a pain in the ass because it's a bunch of tiles. Is it hard to manage the color limit when making tiles? Not really, because you get like, I think 12 different palettes you can use. And obviously like one 8x8. Each of these tiles is like 2 layers and 4 little squares divided for each layer. And each of those is 8x8. So every 8x8 corner twice, if that makes any sense, has its own palette that you can use out of 12. So like this whole building, like the light has its own palette because it fits in that square. The building itself has its own palette, and the ground behind the building over here, there's a fence, better shown here, has its own palette. And then there's the sewer. And I like the green water in here, you know? Is it hard? This is the most in-depth ROM hack I've seen from just the world itself. I don't want to like misconstrue people and think this is the craziest thing ever. I think there's just a lot of like fine detail in this one, like in terms of like minor things, like cosmetic things. Generally, I can't imagine I would write the best story ever, and I think that scripting is gonna be like general, like it's gonna feel like it's just a regular Pokemon game. It's not gonna be anything that wild. I do like this though. Is the ROM ready? No, the ROM is not ready. If only the lights lit up areas during evening and night. Yeah, I was thinking about a way you could do that, and it seems like it's a pain in the ass to even try. I haven't figured it out. I'm keeping the gen of Pokemon just 3. I would argue though, like if somebody wanted to go back and add other gens to the game, go for it. I don't care. I'd say like when this thing eventually gets released, like people can add whatever hacks they want to it. It's not gonna bug me. I really like this town too, just because of the... Oh, it's nighttime. Just because of the telephone wires. Whew. Which legendary will you put in the game cover? Would you not add legendaries in the game cover? Jirachi. Look at this handsome man streaming. I'm putting that one up on the screen. That one's going up. The aesthetics are really nice. Thank you. I don't know how like close to live right now I am. I don't know how like much there's latency. Like how long is it taking between me answering your questions and the questions like appearing? Also, there's headbutt trees. Can I please use those animated flowers in my game? Yeah, why not? It's pretty quick. Alright, I'm like watching it on YouTube Studio, and YouTube Studio is really behind. What do you think you spent the majority of time on for this hack? That's a good question. I'm just gonna pause it for now. The majority of the time was probably on the tile sets, I'd say. Like when I started doing the tile sets, I have tons and tons of lists that I made, like of stuff I need to get done. Like I have a whole Google spreadsheet checklist of things that I wanted to do once I got like all the gyms done. And then like tile sets I realized were taking me several days to make. I was like, oh no, you know. But once all the towns got done, it was like way easier because they become smaller and smaller. Blimfeo, how would you email me the assets? I could probably just export them in Hexmaniac and shoot them over. They're just bitmaps. Imagine if those telephone wires just exploded. Then the whole town would be burned to the ground. That would suck. What ROM hacks or fan games do you think are the best or the most creative? I love the stuff I see YouTubers do, like the challenge ROM hacks. That's my favorite because I think those are really clever. Infinite Fusion is probably the most like creative in terms of like not challenge, but like I guess playthrough. I don't know how to describe that. Here's a gym with custom waterfalls that were based on the ones from Emerald. Yay! Hooray! Red picnickers? They look like Mario. I made them red because I wanted it to match more like the Ranger NPCs. I really appreciate your attention to detail on the tag. This should be a memorable game. Thank you. I think that like the main pull of this thing is like the cosmetic aspect of it, right? Like the actual design for everything. I think it's going to be less memorable in terms of like the actual story or like the gameplay itself. It's just going to feel like a whatever game. But I think the level of detail with like the music and the art is what's going to pull it through. Because I think it shows like an actual care for it, right? Like somebody took time. I like how the fisherman in Fire Red talks so much shit just to attack you with a single magic card. I do too. Do y'all remember the old guy getting pushed in the pond? Challenge ROM hacks like Emerald Kaizo are crazy to me with how well optimized the teams are and how strategic the player has to be. I agree. There's a lot of thought put into those games. I respect that a ton. I love that kind of stuff though. Like, it's easy to just like level up and use potions and revives and play through a fucking game. Like, whatever. But, I think there's another level to it when you really think about it and have to be strategic, and I find that super interesting. Alright, I think the old guy that I'm thinking of is in this apartment building. I want to show y'all some if it works. I don't remember if this is broken or not. Is the region based off a location, or did you mainly make it up? I made it up. The idea was I wanted to have like a lot of varying biomes, I guess, for lack of a better term. But I also based like some places on places I've been in real life. Like Southport City looks like the city I live in, which is the one in the video with all the brick everywhere. There's the old guy. My brother lives on a pond. It keeps me up at night. He can't swim. Huh. Interesting. He can't swim. Are there more stuff you can do similar to pushing that guy in the pond? There was. I don't know if I'm keeping it all. I feel like you would really like the old Fire Emblem games. Have you ever tried them? Oh, this is broken. That's cool. Anyways. I've never tried them. I'd probably like them. Aren't they RPG based? Do I have any repels? No, I have a bunch of junk. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, look who's that. Interesting. There's an old guy that lives on a pond. Look at that glitch. That needs to be fixed. Please don't push me into the pond. What do we do, chat? Do we push him in the pond? No. Kill him. Do it. Of course we do. Yes, do it. He's a nice old man. Well, it looks like we're gonna do it. You guys said it. This isn't on me. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Oh, fuck. Well, he's gone. I think I might talk to that other old guy again, you know? I'm not a part of this. Now save him. I can't. He's gone forever. He drowned. Huh. I'm just gonna leave. What if I made the Sands theme start playing from Undertale? Max revive. Oh man, where's the comment that really made me laugh? There it is. Making the Cynthia battle. I could. I was thinking about I implemented like a system using a variable that worked kind of like the system in Undertale where you can do bad things and it racks up until an event happens. But I kind of scrapped it because I thought it was a little like cliche. You can fish him back out with the fishing rod. That's kind of genius. He's there at the top of the mountain. Oh man, there was another script I can talk about. I think under my save file here, it's already been used up, so I can't show you guys. I don't think I have any backup saves that'll show it. Dropping by to leave some support before I go to bed. Best of luck with you, my project. With your project, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blackbeard. Fish him out to start a battle where he has 6 level 100s. What if he had 6 level 100 Zubats? Wait. Oh no, she's broken. Alright, this little girl normally has a script that says, hey, don't sit on the other chair, I'm saving it. And if you sit on it, she'll start crying and battle you. But it looks like the script isn't working. Officer Jenny will arrest you. I thought about having like all the police outside your house and they're looking for you. I love the idea that you could just fish him out. And then, yeah, I like that, specifically a ghost type encounter. What if it was the Marowak ghost from Fire Red, and it was unbeatable? Like, it worked just like the Marowak ghost, but you could never run away. I really hope this releases sometime, my guy. I do too. I actually love this city. I like all the little tiny details and the little extra trees. I also like, there's palm trees in it, but also if you go north, there's swampy looking trees because it turns into like a little rainforest as you go deeper. Sorry, I keep burping. You've done an incredible job so far. Thank you. I agree. I like the wall lights a lot too. You know what's funny is I was looking through my old Poke Community account and it led to like an Imgur, whatever that is, page. And it had like all the screenshots of the old shit I would map back when I was like 14, 15. And there's like a one-to-one design of this exact city. I didn't even mean to do that. I mean, obviously this one looks way nicer because I'm an old man. But the layout itself with the bridges is like something I made 11 years ago. So you started this 2 years ago, and what you said you were making when you were 15 was something else? Yeah, when I was 15, I started this, like a team up on Poke Community. We were going to make this hack called like Kunzite, and I started writing music for like one of the first times ever. It was shit because we were all like kids. But a lot of the map designs were almost like one-to-one, and some of the names were too with this one. I didn't even really mean to do it. Just happened that way. What was your reaction how hard that one video popped off view-wise? I work in marketing, so I was kind of... It was a video I worked really hard on, and it was on a project I worked really hard on. But I kind of had an idea in mind of how I wanted to market it, and I was kind of using it as a test for like starting a new YouTube channel and seeing like what all the SEO and stuff that I put into it would do. And it worked, which was surprising, but it felt good because it was like both like a, hey, this test was proven to be positive, I'm doing something right, but also like, hey, people like what I've been working on for 2 years, which felt really awesome. So it was like a little surprising. It could have been more surprising if I didn't do all this background research on how to market it first. But yeah, I don't know. It felt really, really, really good to see people interested and see you guys interested. That's really cool. What the fuck to earlier Fire Emblem talk? Yeah, they're tactical RPGs, but the hook is that there is permadeath, and units are characterized in visuals with story and goals. That's interesting. I didn't know there was permadeath, so you could be Roy or Marth and they just fucking die. That video is fire. I had to rewatch it. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm hoping like I'm trying to put like different beats into all the videos, you know? Like put stakes at the beginning so that there's like a reason you're watching it, and then like a storyline to everything I'm doing, even if it is something like I'm sharing my art. I hope that's like entertaining. So I'm glad you liked it. I sent you a map for a city I did on Instagram. Your maps are impeccably good, man. You're really good at what you do. Thank you. Have you seen the Pokemon Crown ROM? I've seen the title screen. I don't think I've actually seen that one though. I was a lot more focused on... I'm gonna switch back here for a hot second. Let me turn my music back on. Chat for a bit again. I was a lot more focused on like the music, so I would go to different ROM hacks and listen to what other people were doing because they were under the same limitations and same like technology and software as I was using. So it was interesting to like listen through. God, what's the name of the one I was thinking of? It has like a griffin as their legendary box art. I forget what it's called. But there's like some beautiful tracks in that one, and Pokemon Clover had some crazy instrumentation they put into it, new voice groups and all that, even though it was kind of a meme. that was kind of what I focused on in terms of like what I was looking at when I was working. Someone arrest Nurse Joy for identity theft. I've rediscovered my love of the Pokemon franchise because of people like you. I'll be 34 this year and grew up with the first Pokemon, with the first games when they came out, and the current state of Pokemon is sad. Yeah, I think like at the end of the day, Sword and Shield's a fun game. That's about it. That's about all the positive I can say. I remember like I got it right at midnight, put it on my Switch, and I was on a Discord call with my friend, another animator from Newgrounds. And it was just so disappointing because the first seconds of the game, it like broke. I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, I'm not buying that. The Sonic Ravioli Cart Blast, whatever 2 video is really entertaining as well. Thank you. When I dropped that, I was like, this is my best one. This one is super fun to watch. And shout out to Stagger Knight for that. He was just here. I don't know if he's still here. But that was really fun to make and really fun to edit and all that. I think it was entertaining. I just wanted to say that through ROM hacks like this, every captured some of that childlike wonderment when I first picked up the OG Red and Blue. Appreciate you. Thank you. Adding more Pokemon to Unbound. Some of the music is really good. You should check it out sometime. I think I have listened to Unbound soundtrack. I'm pretty sure you're right. I feel like new Pokemon games are only fun because the beast formula is fun, not due to passion or dedicated vision. Base formula. Yeah, I think they're focused too much on gimmicks. I think that's their big thing because it is kind of a tired formula to just remake a Pokemon game over and over again. I think they'd be better off focusing on things like the graphics and like less about the storyline, because I don't know, maybe this is my old man opinion, but when I was growing up, a lot of Pokemon was just left to your imagination, right? Like it's just an RPG with sprites on the screen that aren't animated, right? You're just a little tiny little guy walking around and it triggers battles, and that's basically it. And there's a little story, but not a lot. A lot of the like environment building was in your head, and they have the power to make it not in your head now. They can make it graphically something crazy, but I don't need to like sit and watch, you know, this guy's dog die on my Switch, especially with shit graphics. I don't know. Part of it was the challenge when I was a kid, and the other part was kind of the imagination. So it's a bit disappointing to see they've ignored both of those things. Do you think you do mods for other games, or are you going to mainly stick to Pokemon? I'd like to try mods for other games. I'd be horrified of modding my Switch. I feel like Nintendo would come after me. But it would be fun. Would you make it again as a ROM hack having done it, or try to make it from scratch? Now that I've tried disassembly, part of me is like, maybe I should do it again from scratch, but I put so much time into it, and I know like it's just not worth it. I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna work on what I have, and maybe in the future make other small things using stuff like disassembly. Pokemon should have stuck with tile sets, the low poly. Here's the thing. I think they could go 3D, but they should do it in a more interesting way. Like Black and White and Black and White 2 were like that 2.5D environment, and it was really cool. And I think if they brought that back but kind of extended upon it, it would probably be a big hit. People would probably go crazy about that. What's up, Brandy? Well, if it isn't the guy who randomly popped up. How's it going? Any goals for the stream, or are we just chatting? Right now, we're just chatting. I'm thinking I did build a hack kind of like the one that I made a video about the other day. This time, all of my Pokemon are frozen. And if you guys want to watch it, we'll see if I can beat it. I have no idea. I have ideas, and it sounds like it's going to be hell. Is it because we're grown up now, like our imagination expectations are now different? Part of me thinks that might be why. Because I know, like, my little cousin is very, very young. He's like kindergarten or something. Loves Pokemon. Big Cinderace fan, that one. Big Pikachu fan, that one. I gave him all my cards and shit. Probably worth a lot of money. You know, I think that the experience is a lot different for kids now than it is for the older folks who loved the games before. Maybe that's not a bad thing. I think they do get a little less out of things like the game breaking every 2 minutes. That's not cool. But maybe the way the game plays mechanic-wise is fine. Maybe they grow up on that and they have completely different opinions about it. Maybe it's like I like old music kind of thing. I don't know. Nintendo, please get on the ground. Someone made a comment on my bigger video with like, "Oh, you're a filthy pirate. I'm reporting you to Nintendo." And that made me laugh really hard. My second monitor is yours. Haha. I don't know what that means, but thank you. A person who codes all the time has nothing to type but nonsense that creates a very good game. You're absolutely correct. Follow Milk Bar Lads. Follow Milk Bar Jack. He's one of those. Have you built any other games or have any experience in other game engines? I had a project when I was in college where I had to build a game, but it was like in one day, and that sucked. I've done a good amount of experience writing music for games, though. On my Newgrounds, you can see what games I'm tied to. Play Shrimp OS, play Drill Bit. Those are good games. Oh god, beating the game with frozen Pokemon sounds like hell. It is gonna be hell. If we do it, it will be hell. I thought about it, and my knee-jerk reaction was, oh, we could use Nidoran to beat Brock. But we can't get Nidoran until after Brock. So Brock is gonna be hell. And Misty's gonna be hell. And everything else is going to be just kind of hell, not like pure hell. But then Sabrina and the Elite Four, hell, absolute nightmare. Maybe unbeatable. I don't know. I've plotted away, though. Do you miss the old Sugimori art style with watercolors? Yeah, I do. But I think the new art style is fine. It doesn't look bad. I do like the old art style better, though, and that's kind of probably like a rose-tinted nostalgia shit. I dedicate my second monitor to you watching. Oh, that's what you mean. Hell yeah. Let me inspire you. I'm putting this new chat on the screen right here. In fact, yeah, sit up over that. Namaste. I think the title based on Pokemon suits the game so well. 2D or 2.5D, making it 3D makes it so much more difficult, I think. Like adding that dimension adds so much work. I think what ends up making that a lot more work, at least for Game Freak, not so much for a hacker. For Game Freak, it's that they're also trying to make it like as realistic as possible. Like all the 3D models are in the environment. You can find all the Pokemon in the wild like in real time, which is really cool. But that's a shitload of work, you know? And really hard to make it work well in real time in a live environment where things are constantly changing. There's things they could do a lot better that I don't think would be all that much work. But I think in general, it's a ton of work. Good luck going through hell for your entertainment. Thank you. There's another one. I wonder if you could make a mod like that with the follow Pokemon sprites. People did in 2D. I watched a video the other day where, God, I forget the YouTuber's name. But he took Pokemon Emerald, edited the sprites that appear, and I'm just gonna open this for a second. Sorry, there's audio. Edited the sprites on here, right? So like, I don't know, I don't have a pointer. Like the actual sprites of the Pokemon on this page, because they're 32 by 32. He extended them so it's not 2 frames, it's like 8 or something, maybe 6, I don't remember. But he did all the sprites from Heart Gold and Soul Silver that could fit in that size, 32 by 32. He added them to that in the background, so it still only runs through 2 sprites here, but it has the 4 behind it, and set up a code that works like a follow me for all the Pokemon to follow behind. Plus their individual Pokeballs when they like jump out and appear on screen or go away when you have to surf or go heal your Pokemon or some shit. It's pretty cool. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. I thought 3D is not the problem. It's the dev cycle. It definitely is the dev cycle. They have 2 teams and one's making one game, one's making another. And they have tons of other stuff. They are the biggest franchise in the world. But if there's anything I know about companies, it's they're disorganized and they want money. And that's every company ever. Nuzlocke plus frozen Pokemon for half a team doesn't stop, plus poison Pokemon for half a team doesn't stop, equals best game for people who love suffering. I almost did the poison run as a Nuzlocke, and I was going to stream it, but YouTube kind of cock-blocked me and said, nah, not yet. So I had to wait a day, and I was like, I just want to get this video out, so I'll just record it here. And I tested it out on like my laptop at first. And it's just trying to get through the beginning of the game or most of the game. It's a Nuzlocke is just a nightmare. It's just not worth it. I think it's too much work for how much effort they seem to want to put into it. Sad times. But it's good to have great independent creators making great ROM hacks. I agree. And hopefully, you know, maybe Nintendo just buckles down, you know, and focuses on some shit and it does improve. Because it's very possible that could happen. But yeah, hopefully they also don't take down all these hacks and stuff, because it is cool. Where did you see that? Look it up on YouTube. Look up like disassembly Pokemon Follow Me Emerald or something, and you'll be able to find it. But not now, because you're watching me. Keep my views up. We're gonna make it big, baby. Maybe I could pull it up. I could just pull it up and we could watch it together if you want. Pokemon Emerald Follow Me Disassembly. As long as I'm reacting to it, it's fair to watch. Is this it? Yeah, I think it's by Inkbox. Did that playlist end? Holy God, we went through the whole playlist of music I was going to play. That's wild. Let me open this up. Share my display here. Let me hide my ugly dashboard because it's ugly. Wow, who's that guy in the bottom right there? Are we back? Are we good? Are we back? That was weird. I don't know what happened. I switched to my display and then OBS just crashed. I don't know what happened. Weird. Should I try it again? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't worry about that right now. Maybe we don't watch that video. Let's get the music back on though, because the music was nice. Sorry about that. What's up with the top right? That's comments. Here you are. I don't know why the plugin I installed wasn't a list of chat. It was just one at a time. What's up, Chris Peaches? I like your name. It sounds like my name. Nintendo knows who you are. I hope not. Were you ever interested in creating your own Pokemon for your game? Or Pichemon? Ooh, fire, Pichemon. When I was a kid I was. And I stole a bunch of art when I was a kid, which was super not okay to do it. So, I don't know. You're about to blow up, dude. I just know it. Your content is fire. Thank you. I hope so. I would absolutely love to do this as a job, you know? If you got friends or a mom or a dad or a grandma or a creepy uncle, send it their way, you know? We all have an uncle inside of us, a good uncle and a bad uncle. Don't let the bad uncle win. Share my videos. Hey, Chris Peaches, my mom used to be called Peaches in high school because of the last name. And she told me that, and I said, "What? Shut up. I don't care. You dumb idiot. Mom." I wouldn't say that to my mom. She's a lovely lady. I'm glad I'm not the only one who stole art in an attempt to make fan games. The problem was, you know, I was young and I didn't know. There's rules to like using art for things, you know. If I wanted to make a video and use images, and I might have broken this rule a few times in my videos, but generally you need to critique the thing that's in the video. There's a whole like video created by Tom Scott on fair use, and it's really interesting. Pokemon in 2100, we've now transitioned to 5D to progress in each towns and routes. You need to buy our DLC. I could see that happening. Probably an iOS Pokemon game too, but Nintendo would make their own iPhone, you know, the Nintendo phone. Nintendo phone. I'm curious what you will do with Heyo PC channel. I haven't explained on there yet. My big plan is to make that strictly an animation channel because the audience that's already on there seems to only really like animation and some funny things I do, which is fine. That's kind of what it was, and then I was transitioning as I got less time because of my job. But I'd like to come back to it at some point, especially if this takes off and I find my time is being dedicated to music and ROM stuff now, which would be awesome. Do you currently have a bad uncle inside of you, Chris? No? I'm praying for a Nintendo phone. Ring ring. I was like 10, 11 years old when I did it. Still cringe at me not realizing I was stealing. You can't get mad at a kid for doing it, and that's basically, unless it's some idiot on the internet, it's usually kids doing it, and it sucks because they're nameless and faceless and, you know, all that, anonymous, so you don't know they're a kid, but it's kids doing it. You need to buy the DLC to get the first starter for your new $1,000 journey. I can't see it being $1,000. However, I could see it like a Pokemon Go kind of thing. You have a box, you could fit 30 Pokemon and you catch 30, and then it's like, oh, it's like $5 to upgrade. Sorry. Matter of fact, they already have an iOS game that's built like that. It's just Pokemon Go. Chris, what's your opinion on the ROM hack Momon? Is that the one where it's like hentai women? Like with tails? Is it that one? I think Shal, who edited a couple of my shorts, good guy Shal, you know, does NGP. I think he was pushing me to play Momon while I was editing my ROM for like a year. He's like, no, it's really good. No, oh, you gotta play Momon. Or however you pronounce it. He's being paid to say a bad uncle isn't inside of him, but look at that face. If you look at my face, I basically am a bad uncle. I was a camp counselor at one point in my life, which was a horrible decision by our city. They said, you're the head counselor. And I said, what? Why would you do that? These poor kids. Anyways, they make me a head counselor. And I'm there directing orders. I'm like the youngest guy there too. So I see this like 34-year-old girl. She's a teacher, so she's good with kids. And I'm like, you're going to do all the work. Go. And we got all the kids to line up. We go, as you do. And they all line up and they're wild. And I go, all right, we're going to divide you into groups. And if you can guess the correct age of the counselors, you're going to be in group 1. And they're all like screaming their heads off because they love it. And I'm like, how old do you think she is? They're like, 21. And she's happy because she's 34. And they're like, how old do you think she is? And they're like, oh, that's a 10-year-old. And she's like, no, I'm like he's 20. And I'm 19. I'm the head counselor. I'm like, how old do you think I am? They're like, 40. I'm like, what? And they're like, 80, 100. I think it's because I'm really tall. I'm like 6'5", and I get another inch with my hair. I'm a freakish giant. And maybe little kids just assume, hey, age is directly correlated with height. As you get older, you get taller, and it keeps going. So he's got to be like 100. You catch a Pokemon, you need to pay $1 to fill up the dex entries. Dude, that would be sick. Professor Oak is like, spare some change. Good artist copy, great artist steal. Pablo Picasso. Yeah. One of my favorite quotes about art is that you'd never have your own style. You just steal a bunch of people's styles. What do you think about Pokemon Uranium? That's the one where they're all melted and fucked up, right? I think that one's interesting. I've never been like a big fan of kind of the dark leaning storylines. I like them when they're like they're touching on a little dark, you know, like Coliseum and XD, that kind of thing. I remember Snakewood was out when I was a kid. I think that's what it is. Is that the one with the zombies and stuff? I never really liked that one. And it's nothing against the creator or anything. It's just not my taste in story. Not much of a zombie guy, you know? But that's a personal thing. Will you release the encounter table? By encounter table, do you mean like where you find all the wild Pokemon? Because I haven't finished that yet. It's mostly finished, but I haven't decided. Has anyone told you you look like a youth pastor? No, I've been called a lot of things. I've been called Young Gravy. I've been called, one time a lady called me Bill Clinton. She said I looked like Bill Clinton when he was young. Didn't really get that one. I've been called a lot of celebrity names, though. Never a youth pastor. You will never be a bad uncle, Chris. Thank you. Okay, old man. Come on, man. I ain't old. People just keep growing like gators. Based on my height, I'm probably 13 or 15 then. You're just not as experienced and wise. I was at a club. Not really a club. It was more like a karaoke bar like a month ago. And this girl from my high school was in there. And I was like, hey, how are you doing? She was like, you have a beard now. I was like, yes. It's on my face. She was like, that's crazy. I was like, not really. It's just on my face. It's not that crazy. And she was like, I love it. It makes you look much older and wiser and not ugly. I was like, huh? Were you implying that I was ugly before I had the beard? Huh. You would look like how Family Guy draws Bill Clinton without the beard. Thanks, Tyro. It's like an emphasis on the themes of Gen 5. The theme of Gen 5 was like, I can't remember. That one had the two dragons and Kyurem. What was the theme of Gen 5? I didn't play it as a kid. I played it probably a few summers ago. What was like the overarching theme of Gen 5? If you look like Young Gravy, then you look like young Dan Povenmire. Who is that? I'm going to Google them. Peace, Nat. Thank you for stopping by. Bro, you think I look like this guy? What in the hell? I need to put this up on screen. That ain't right. You think I look like this dude? Does OBS open WebPs? Or is it going to crash OBS again? You think I look like this guy? I need to pull him the other way. What do you think? Is it a match, fellas? Hang on, let me put on some glasses. What do we think? Uncanny. Yeah, you got the Bill Clinton jawline. I got a bit of the Jay Leno thing going on. N's real name is Harmonia. That's true. Oh, Ideas and Truth. Yeah, that is what it is about. I forgot there's a whole plot with N. That game has such a cool plot. When I was a kid and it came out, I was like, what is this? They have an ice cream Pokemon? Pokemon's dead, dude. And then I played it much later and I was like, oh, this game actually fucking rocks. You can't trick us. You just pulled up a picture of yourself. Come on. Who's Shane McGowan? What are these names? Who are these people? Look, I'm from New England. I'm kind of an uncultured gentleman, so if you start naming people, I don't know who they are. Who is this guy? Who is this dude? Where are you getting these people? Let me pull this one up. Good Lord, this one. What is this? This guy looks like a gremlin. No offense if he's watching. But you look like a gremlin. A goblin. You look like his younger brother. How many Coronas have you had today? I only have 2. If I do the Always Frozen stream, though, I'm definitely going to get some rum out and enjoy that because I won't enjoy the run. No, it's not a cosplay. We're just that similar. I was the same way. I didn't like Gen 5 when I was younger, but I enjoy it since I've gotten older. Yeah, I played Gen 5 probably a few summers ago. It took long enough. I played X and Y last summer when I moved into my apartment here, And I tried Sun and Moon over the same summer, and it didn't work. It just wouldn't play on my laptop. I would probably work on this computer, but it just dolphin crashed, You look like Vern Troyer. I do know who that is. I don't look like Vern Troyer. I'm 6'5", my dude. Good golly, gee whiz, my guy. Jeepers fucking creepers. X and Y, though, I didn't like X and Y much. Not awful, just like a lot of broken plot points. Also, why is there a 1,000-year-old man suddenly in a game that felt semi-real for a long time when I was a kid? Don't know. Are you using HMs like Gen 1? What, like cut? Fly? Do you mean in the ROM hack? Because, yeah, I'm keeping HMs in just because I want it to line up with Gen 3. But like I said, if this thing comes out and people want to make edits like you don't need HMs, do it. Post it. I don't care. Pokestar Studios is one of the best things Gen 5 introduced. I disagree. I don't think it's bad. I think it's not for me. But obviously it's not bad. I think it's a lot better than the contests in Gen 3. Those didn't work that good. I played a lot of those. I enjoyed that as a kid. If I'm being honest, you kind of look like a well-kept Jack Stauber. That guy is talented, so I'll take it. Gen 6 is the only game I got my Pokemon to level 100. Nerd. When I was playing Gen 2 before Gen 3 even came out, I had level 100's Tyro. Get good. Skill issue. X and Y is garbage. Supposedly X and Y were supposed to have plot points from Sun and Moon. The one thing, I think it's in X and Y. I don't think it's in Sun and Moon, but I could be wrong. The one thing I liked, it's definitely X and Y because that's the themes of life and death. There was one event in the game where you could let an old man borrow your Pokemon for like a period of time. And when you come back, the old man fucking dies. He's fucking dead. But then he thanks you, and it's really sweet. And then the Pokemon has max happiness. I think that's a really sweet and dark plot point, but it's not overly dark, That was one of the good things they did in X and Y. It has nothing to do with the main storyline at all. I kind of like HMs. I don't know why they're being phased out. I think HMs, like, maybe it's because I grew up on Gen 1 and 2, and then Gen 3 came out when I was like 9 or something. I don't know. I don't know how old I was. Probably younger than that. Anyways, I think like I've just been so used to it, right? It just made sense in my head. Like, yeah, HM shouldn't be deleted because you need them to progress through the game. And Pokemon with like, if they're the only Pokemon with Surf, you shouldn't be able to delete them from the thing. And on top of that, it's like it's a semi-realistic way to say like, oh, now you can ride on Pokemon, right? Like versus like suddenly you beat a gym and now you can just go grab a Pokemon and ride it. You needed a TM or HM to do it. Makes a little more sense. And only getting permission to use the TM or HM by the gym badge makes more sense than Pokemon won't lay you on its back because you don't have a badge. You know, like it knows that. Like it looks at you and it's like, you're a scrub, dude. You're a rando. I'm getting this image off the screen. It's grossing me out. Taking these off. Zygarde's gonna kill the whole planet if someone just revived Xerneas or Yveltal. I don't know much about Zygarde. It's like the justice thing, right? I didn't mind HMs. Yeah, I agree. Zygarde's signature moves weren't even in X and Y. They're introduced in Sun and Moon. That's stupid. Well, they did. Was there even a way to access Zygarde in X and Y? Will the ROM hack have infinite TMs? Nah, it's got to be in line with Gen 3. But like I said, someone can add that. It's pretty easy to add in if you know how to do ROM hacks. It's not a hard one. There's tutorials. If you need permission to use a move, then you'd think they'd be stronger. Just saying. Yeah, I agree. Rock Smash, kind of a bummer move. It's kind of part of the challenge, though, I guess. Like, I liked, who's texting me? Like, when you go to Victory Road and you need Rock Smash in Gen 3, I like that, even though it sucks. Or you need Flash, right? Because it's like you gotta carefully strategize. Like, do I want to add... I have this team of all these great Pokemon, all these good moves. Do I want to add it to that team and weaken them and potentially get rid of a TM that I already wasted? That's a thing you gotta think about in your head. Or I could take like a fucking Zigzagoon with me and then weaken my team for this challenge I'm doing in Victory Road. I think as a kid I liked that aspect. As an adult now, it's not as big of a deal because I'm not as bad at the game as I was then, and it's not as much of a challenge. But I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Pokemon Z wasn't released, but it would be really cool. Yeah, it would probably be a cool game. I don't know. I didn't love X and Y. I didn't hate it. Any plans on adding of the QLL changed Radical Red? I don't know what that is. Oh, quality of life. Oh, there is some quality of life stuff I added. You can run anywhere indoors. If you use up a repel, it'll prompt you to use another one. If there's other ones that don't impact like the main gameplay, it is literally just quality of life that slows the game down, I might add them in. Maybe HP goes down faster. I could pop that in. Uh-oh, there's ads playing, it says. Sorry if you got an ad. Buddy, hey buddy, I need this ROM hack. Thank you, though. Imagine if the Rock Smash rocks came back because they're all Geodudes, and if you didn't get an encounter, you just killed it. I think that makes sense in context. Chris, since we're named brothers from another mother, can you please include Apom in your ROM hack? Hell yeah, I'm gonna include Apom. Fuck yeah. I think you can get Apom headbutting trees in the game, but I have to double check if I include it in the encounter table. Either way, I'm trying to include all of them, or at least like, if I don't get all of them, I need to at least include all the ones that you can't get between Ruby and Sapphire and Fire Red, or they're really fucking hard to get between those games. Because it's annoying to try to do both all the way through of all like 5 games, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then do Coliseum and XD, and then do the bonus disc from Japan. That's a pain in the ass. Why isn't there a game that just makes it so you need like 3 or 2? Including that one. I don't know if that made sense. If you're remaking all Pokemon sprites, you're making custom shinies. Technically, Well, I have edited colors a little bit, but I don't want to like completely change the palette. And as far as shiny sprites go, it's just a palette swap. I don't think I want to code anything more than that 386 times. Some of the sprites I think I'm just going to reuse like the sprites in motion from Fire Red, if that makes sense. Like the middle sprite for some of them. Some of them I'm completely redrawing, and some of them I have completely redrawn. Okay, bad uncle. Give me the hack and give me level 999 Jirachi in it. You know what? That one's going on the screen. Oop, whoops. So what you're saying is that you're making the missing link of Gen 3 and Gen 2? Yeah, sorta. It's a lot of Gen 2. Like, I think the main wild Pokemon you encounter, if I remember right, once you start the game, you can encounter a lot of Ladybug and Spinarak, just like Gen 2, which stinks, but that's the beginning of the game. You can get Poochyena, you can get Snubbull, you can get Skitty. I really like the dynamic of Skitty and Snubbull. You can get Wingull, you can get Tailo, but different biomes have different Pokemon, so there's the opportunity to make like a lot of different Pokemon appear throughout the region. Make shiny Gengar white. I did something cool with Gengar. I want your opinion on it, fellas, because I don't know if it looks that good. I want to see what you guys think. Should be in my decks here. I want to completely change this dex too, but I haven't figured out how yet. Isn't it like right here? Did I miss it? Have I not seen it? Oh. Oh, I haven't seen it. Just kidding, it's right here. How was that sprite? What are your thoughts on that sprite? I want it to look like the Gen 1 anime. Could you make an even rare shiny variant? What do you mean? Shiny Gengar white would be very cool because the original shiny Gengar is literally impossible to see. That's true. It's not much different. It would be kind of nice to like at least alter some of the shinies so they're a little more obvious. I do kind of want to put in Gold Scizor from Coliseum because that fucking rocks. And I love Scizor. Rare shiny variant where it's the regular colors but they have one pixel that's their shiny color. They get like a pimple. They have like this thing going on. Thank you. It looks like you guys like it. Thank you. Reminds me of Gen 2 watercolor sprites. Yeah. I like it. I feel like the outline makes it look really sharp though. It's not really anti-aliased well. Just because there has to be like that dark around the light that's on it. It looks like a combination of the Game Boy sprites and the anime. That's kind of what I was going for. Like a lot of the new ones I'm putting in are based on like the way they look in the anime more. And I'm still working on them. Like a shiny variant that is higher odds than the original. Like you can make them different colors that you want. I'll think about it, Ethan, but I don't know how to do that yet. I love that iris. What's your favorite Pokemon? Scizor, by far. Scizor's been my favorite since I was like fucking 7. I love the Gen 2 representation. Most ROM hacks either just copy and paste Gen 1 and Gen 3 or add Gen 4 through 9. That's the thing. That's how I felt. Yeah. I didn't really care to add all the new stuff because then it's incompatible with the other games altogether. And it just doesn't like what I could play the ROM hack with Gen 4 through 9 mon, or I could just play a Gen 9 game. I'd rather be focused on something else that makes it a little more interesting. Or if because I'm old, you know, a little more focused on the stuff I liked as a kid. Would you recommend using a DAW to create GBA music? Absolutely. I have a whole tutorial on that, actually. I mean, I talk about it a lot in my main video on the ROM, but I also followed that up with like a little challenge I did where I took an hour to write a track and then put it on a GBA and then put that GBA recording onto Newgrounds. And it kind of shows you how to do it from start to finish. Not perfect. I mean, I don't tell you what the different things are for drums, and I don't go through everything in detail, but it'll give you a good idea of how to take it from a DAW to the end. I also wanted it front paged on Newgrounds. I won't spoil the ending if I did or didn't, but it's not hard to go to my page and find out. How would you get trade Pokemon in the hack? Do you mean trade between systems, or do you mean trade between like an NPC? Because that's already all built in Fire Red and that's easy to edit. I'm gonna cream. Look at this menacing boy. Look at the menacing boy! Many ROM hacks usually just have an item to evolve trade Pokemon. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh wait, no, that's a different guy. I'm thinking about that. I almost want it to be an on and off switch in the options, because it's not authentic. But if you play this on your computer, yeah, you're not going to be able to evolve anything for the most part. Not a hard edit to make though either. Will the other starters be available throughout the game? Yeah. They're a little hard to encounter because the way it's built, and I wish I could show you this. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have a save file booted up that'll show you before it breaks. But what it does is it runs through like a series of questions and then puts different numbers into different variables related to those questions, and then adds that up and determines, okay, you kind of got a thing going on like this. You're kind of this type of person. And then it will deliver a choice of 3 different starters based on that. But there's also a bit of a random odds to it. So it's just kind of weighted. So most of the time you'll get like Houndour, Mareep, and Wooper, which is kind of shit. 3 Pokemon I love, but they're kind of shit. But you can get all kinds of different stuff. You can get all the starters right at the beginning. If you headbutt trees, some of the starters are in there. Some of them are just like a 1% chance in some locations, but they're all available already. Your internet persona is now Bad Uncle. Great. How about you rename the Bad Egg to Bad Uncle? Probably won't do that. I mean, like getting a Scizor, for example. Yeah. I think I just covered that. I might do that. The item to evolve trade Pokemon is kind of lazy. You can think of something more creative. True. Could be an in-game trade, and the in-game trade is locked behind an event you have to do. Ooh, what about that? Ooh, what if there's event Pokemon, like a Scizor in the overworld that you battle? Ooh, who knows? Ooh, I'll think about it. Will you have the Dex Nav? I didn't figure out how to do that before I kind of scripted the whole thing, so I might not. We'll see. What are your thoughts on Generation 2 ROM hacks? Would you ever consider dabbling in hacking Gen 2? I would love to. I'm a sucker for the Gen 2 pixel art and music, which would be super fun to work on. But I haven't looked a lot into it. I think I tried like a map editor when I was a kid, and when I was a kid I stunk at it and kind of broke it. But maybe after this I'll look into it. I'd love to do like more of the challenge stuff in Gen 2 too. 2. Because I really like Gen 2. Will there be any custom Pokemon in the ROM? No. Considered it. I'm not going to do that. It's too much work. And I kind of want it to be compatible with everything. The trade man who asked for certain easy-to-find Pokemon in exchange for evolving trading Pokemon. If you find me a Machoke, I will give you a Machamp. We all have a bad uncle inside of us. Everyone has a good uncle or a bad uncle. Who you let win is up to you. But choose wisely. Kadabra holding Twisted Spoon level up Alakazam. Yeah, we could do that. Here's the thing. I said it a bit ago. I might make that an on and off switch in the options if people want that or don't want that. Or maybe I make them separate patches that are available. You can either download that one or the other. I don't know. We're not there yet. Custom legendary for the game is Bad Uncle. Pokemon Bad Uncle version. Is Pokerus in your game? It exists. I thought about... There's a whole focus, like, I wanted to make the the professor in the game, kind of like a EV focused one. That's where, like, in that lab, you can kind of check out your EVs and IVs and all that good stuff. And there's stuff there. I kind of wanted to make like a Pokerus side story, but maybe it's OP to just give Pokerus to the player. I don't know. Where you find Wooper though? Wooper's like fucking everywhere in the game. Wooper's like the most common Pokemon. Monster with high friendship level up at night. Gengar. Gengar, the worst uncle. Look at him. Look at this dude. This is truly the worst uncle. If your uncle looking at you like this, you're not in a safe space. Make the Kanto babies, Smoochum, Ellicott, and Magby starters. Already ahead of you. That can happen. You could, in the quiz, you could end up with Smoochum, Ellicott, and Magby. I think I put that into the video. The thing is, that's actually hard. Using Magby, Ellicott, and Smoochum is hard until you get to like level 17. It's not super hard, but it's not easy. Pokemon, good uncle and bad uncle. Maybe to get Machamp, you need to get Machoke to 10% HP and have him defeat a Pokemon. Defeat a Pokemon after Focus Band procs, and it evolves. Wooper the friend uncle. Quagsire's the scary uncle. I just did the dishes and I literally became dizzy. You need some milk. Or some water, probably. I would have some water and sit down, Callahan. It might help. But Choke knowing bulk up and level up to Machamp, you get the idea. I don't know, I'll think about it. Bad uncle is the red of this hack. Bad uncle's the guy you push in the pond. That's where the good and bad uncle comes in. Are you the good uncle or the bad uncle? Do you push the old man in the pond? Gengar is just your uncle in a suit that won't take it off because he hates kids. That's fucked up. Your ROM hack should be named Pokemon Bad Uncle version. I don't know what's with you guys in the bad uncle thing. You're scaring me. He does look way sharper in this. Like literally sharper. Bad Uncle's the rival or champion. The champion, I think, looks like a bad uncle in this game. No, I would argue the bad guy team leader looks like a bad uncle. But I'm not going to showcase that today. Pokemon worst uncle and even worse uncle. What's happened here? What are we doing? There is a reward for not pushing the guy in. It's not an amazing reward, but it's a reward. The reward for pushing him in is his brother knowing. You can rewind the video to find out what that's talking about. Pokemon Buttoncoal. I don't know what that means. The plot should be about the protagonist and his/hers uncle. That's a scary plot. You want to talk about like scary plots? You want to talk about Snakewood? That's a scary plot. Giovanni is the OG bad uncle. Bad Jim. Push him in, charcoal. Not push him in, mystic water. No, you get no reward for pushing him in. You get shamed. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm good. Just getting work emails. It's whatever. Pokemon Wooper Blue and Ladybug Red. I actually like that. That's actually a very sweet series title. I feel like Wooper and Ladybug don't align though. I feel like Wooper is more like the Slugma, you know? But Slugma doesn't make a good cover one, you know? Suggestion, make the men in your ROM hack hot. And no, I will not elaborate. I might need to work with some artists for that. I'm not very good at drawing people hot. What if Pokemon Blue was a game where you play as the asshole Blue Gary? I think people have made that. I think that exists. Is there a female playable character? Not yet. It's in my plans. When I made the male one, I realized that's a whole lot of sprites. That took a long time for me to figure out. So I didn't do it. But stupidly, I made my own sprites for my last video of myself. So that was stupid. Should have just made the female sprites in that time. Is this song from Meteor Falls? I think that was Route like 114. It's the one that's before Meteor Falls. It's like the one with all the ash falling down. Polyworld pushed into water evolves into Polytoad. That rocks. Push him in. Player must die. I haven't made a sprite for every Pokemon yet. I've made it for about like 50. There's 386, so it's gonna take a long time. I don't know if the first beta will have that. I think it'll be like most, not all, like a large number. What are some other ones that have custom sprites? Sorry, I shouldn't play the music at the same time. Oh, I really like Agrons. Do I have Agron in here? Is he down here? Where is Agron? Oh, he's right there. I like that one a lot. I'm quite happy with that one, I think. The old man that drowned is a ghost grandpa type. Like in Pokemon Rusty. Is that the one with the zombies or is it Snakewood? Is it Rusty? Sprite art rocks, and it rocked my socks off when you said you decided to make new sprites for all of them in the video. So unnecessary, but so necessary. That's the thing. I feel like different versions always had slightly different sprites. So I was thinking of actually like I wanted to still be looking like Gen 3 sprites, but new, which is not easy to do. Have you added any of moves? Nah. Thought about adding like the Shadow Rush and that shit, but because it's technically Gen 3, but nah, it wouldn't be compatible. I do have a lot of Move Tutor moves though. How do you plan to release betas if you will do those at all? Free patches. I can't provide you a ROM, I can provide you a patch to your own ROM. To a vanilla Fire Red. Look at that unit. Can Aggron evolve into Aggron Weasley? Steel Redhead type. No. The dead old man should debuff you in major fights. That would actually be kind of sick if it had like a consequence. Had a whole genre trend where people would make edgy ROM hacks. There were some evil ROM hacks back in the day. The tile sets. Thank you. I worked very, very hard on the tile sets, so I appreciate that. I'm very proud of them. Alright, fellas, what are you thinking? Should I try doing Pokemon Leaf Green, but all of my Pokemon are permanently frozen? Have you played SMT? Maybe if it isn't too hard, would you consider an alignment system? What's SMT? Bro's thinking how to make the plot now. Tyro says, sure. Imagine fighting Wallace and then getting killed by the ghost of the old man. Yes, all frozen Leaf Green. If I get a few more messages, yeah, Ice Age. That's what I was gonna call the video. God damn it. I was gonna rename the live stream and pop up a thumbnail. Poison Fire Red was gas. Thank you. Pokemon Leaf Green, but all you have is 6 rats. Look, if we did it Paralyzed Run or Poison Run, that's unstoppable. I was actually, when I was starting up the stream, I was like, I just want to talk for a bit because I haven't done this before, but I originally called it Pokemon Ice Age version. That was the name of the stream. I'm going to put it back to that. Are we getting any ability reworks from later generations? No. Just Gen 3 stuff, but I'm making it totally available if people want to add that. Absolutely go ahead. There's tutorials on stuff like that. Remember The Legend of Zelda Buried Alive Lavender Town? Do you have a Discord server? I used to. I might open a new one. Shin Megami Tensei, an RPG where you can choose to be evil or good or neutral. Like Undertale. Sounds cool. Imagine pushing the old man in the water to see the bad has awoken. What if that happened and then it was like a pixel sprite uncle face that slowly became opaque on your screen there? You should stream to answer questions. That's kind of what we're doing. With baby Pokemon and Frozen, fuck that. Frost burnt babies. Here's the thing. I'm going to switch back to my main camera here real quick. Here's the thing. This challenge might be impossible. I have ideas on how I can do it, but it might be impossible, so I definitely don't want to use babies. I think if I stream until late tonight, we're not even going to get through fucking Gym 1. I don't think so. See you, my guy. Have a good night. Rayquaza possessed by a dead old man will cause downpour. Plagiarizing, Kyogre. What if you started up your game of Legends of Arceus? You just started a new game. And, oh, I'm not leaving. Unless you're leaving, then goodbye. What if you start up your game of Legends of Arceus? You know, you get your phone there and your character looks up and this bright light shines. And before you is God, but it's not Arceus, it's an old man. And he said, "Please don't push me in the pond." Then what? Have you used Hex Maniac Advance before? Yeah. Make the switch, but now I don't see shortcuts. I can't figure out how to script an event because coding hard. I like Hex Maniac Advance a lot, but I wouldn't use it for everything. I wouldn't use it for like mapping or any of that, or even writing general scripts like NPC scripts. I would use it for like a lot of cosmetic changes. That's what I mostly use it for, like multi-text boxes and like editing battles and like some tile maps and stuff, that sort of thing. Should I make mac and cheese or a milkshake? Mac and cheese and a milkshake. Pokemon Emerald, but you fight the old man every second. At the end of every turn, the old man hits you. Rayquaza versus Shiny Rayquaza post-game event. Then we push him in the pond. Pokemon Old Man Revenge version. You know what? I'm going to grab a Yo-Ho bottle of rum. And I'm going to pop on Pokemon, but my team is Frozen, and see if we can beat it. The old man teaches you how to catch Pokemon. Maybe it's the same old man. But anyways, Yo-Ho, I'll be right back. I'm going to throw the chat thing. I'll just leave the screen as it is. I'll be right back. Ow. You should also stream your challenges. We're about to. Are there any shiny locks in your ROM hack? Thought about it. It's implemented. Don't know if I'll use it. My stomach hurt when you consider both mac and shake. Let's talk about turtles. Look, if I ever jump away and I catch y'all talking about turtles, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Fellas. What we have here today, and I'm actually just going to change some of the stream settings real quick. Sorry about that. How do I change the stream? Pokemon Ice Age version. And we have a thumbnail. I don't remember where I put it. It's not a very good thumbnail. But we're officially an Ice Age version. Now, fellas, let me see if I can actually show this on screen real quick. Window capture. There it is. This works exactly like the poison one. Alright. 6 codes. Built the same way. Instead of 0008 as our quantifier, we are working with 0020, which means frozen. But on top of that, you know, it also required some edits to it. You know, I had to hack the ROM too, so there's no % chance that you can unfreeze, and there's no shed skin or anything like that. You can't unfreeze with shed skin. What is with the turtle cult? Also, can I turn this down a little bit? Settings anywhere? How does MGBA work? Settings. Okay. Fellas, I didn't put custom sprites into this one. Do you want me to do that first? Or does it matter at all? I don't think it matters. I don't think anyone's going to care. What is with the turtles? Turtles are balanced with slow attack. With the snapping turtle version, it has high attack, slow speed, high defense. Is this like Turtle versus Bad Uncle? What if the turtle has the bad uncle inside of it? I was today years old when I learned there are moves that thaw your Pokemon when they are used. Those haven't been changed, but we only encounter Flame Wheel one time in the game. If it hits me with Flame Wheel, I'm just going to switch and it'll refreeze my Pokemon. I didn't want to have to code that. But everything else is fine. I was going to suggest using Eradicate for Guts, then realized we can't ever attack. That is the problem with the challenge. We are never going to attack ever in this challenge. We're never going to do a single attack. We can't. We don't have the ability to attack. But I think it's beatable. Now, fellas, I'm going to let you decide. Do we pick a boy or girl? What do you want? Girl? I'm going with Callahan. We're picking a girl. Because Coomer. Okay. What's my name? What are you thinking? I'm thinking I'm just gonna go, Chris, but we can name the rival. Now, before we name the rival, I want to offer a solution. Is it Uncle? Bad Turtle. Girls make the game easier. Bad Turtle? Can we fit Bad Turtle? Oh, we can fit it. I don't think we can fit it. We could do, Turtle there. Bunkle? I like Bunkle. Let's do Bunkle. Just Turtle. Name him your uncle's name. My uncle's dead, dude. Bunkle! Sorry, Berserk. Oh, we could have done Birtle. That's a shame. Alright. So, you won't see any changes yet. However, once we get to Oak and he runs us through his spiel, you will start to see some changes to the game. Include the turtle cult in the video? I might have to. Oh god, that's gross. Ugh. Icky. It's unsafe. Blah blah blah. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. The turtle cult is disbanded but will return. Bunkle, let me think. Oh, that's right. Why did you come here? What's the time there? It is 9:22 p.m. I am in New England in the United States. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna let you pick. I don't think the challenge is possible at all with Charmander. I think the beginning's easier with Squirtle, the very beginning, but gets much harder later. And I think the beginning is tough with Bulbasaur, but the ending is a little easier. What do you think? Do we want starters? Squirmanosaur. I'm gonna post that one. Squirmanosaur. Whoops. Let's put this right. I thought I already fixed this. Let's put it right here. I see one Squirtle, one Bulbasaur, two Squirtles, two Bulbasaurs. It's a 50-50 tie. I don't know how to do a poll. That's not something I know how to do on here. Pick Squirtle. Are we doing Squirtle the turtle? Look, we could do Squirtle and name it Birtle. How does that sound? Are we good with that? Or just name Turtle? I like Turtle. I think we're going with Squirtle. We got Squirtle. And we're gonna name it Birtle. Welcome to the team, Birtle. Sounds like a really bad name they would have given a large lady in the early 20s. Now, I'm going to fix some options. I don't want to see this help thing. I'm going to set it to fast, set, and we're just going to get rid of that. If we look carefully, guess what? Birtle's frozen. Birtle's never going to be unfrozen. He is permanently in a block of ice. So here we go. And the rival wants to fight. The early caps text. I have like a thing where I have to do the early caps because it lines up here, you know? But it does look like they're screaming. So here's what I'm afraid of. I think the way this challenge is going to be won is using abilities like Poison Point and Flame Body. And Poison Point is going to carry most of this run. However, Poison Point doesn't affect Bulbasaur. That just made the end of the game 100 times harder. Anyways, we're going to try to fight. That's too bad, we're frozen. This is going to be slow. Running our Mon old lady names like Bertha. We could do that, I guess. Oh, this sucks. So, here's the thing. I think this battle is impossible. I don't think there's a way to win this. I think you'd have to have some ridiculous luck that would take 15 years. So we're just gonna lose. Birtle's gonna get KO'd. It's a shame. The turtle cult will in fact have to work very hard. This sucks, it keeps missing. We will have to work hard. Sorry, Birtle. It's not a Nuzlocke. Here's the other thing. I didn't talk about the rules. We're gonna play in set mode, and that's about it. I don't think there's anything else I could add that would make this playable. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle toughen up. Chris, Uncle, smell you later. You were forced to include the turtle cult into the video. You're absolutely correct. I'm gonna go grab a potion real quick. I forgot to do that. Now, here's the thing. I think we need to grind for a long time. So we're basically going to be going back to chat in a moment. With grinding happening at the same time. My thought process is we need to catch some very specific Pokemon and we need to fight some very specific Pokemon if we want to continue. And I'll explain after we get this box and give it to Oak. Alright? Let's good Turtle Cold screen time. Let's go. And if we use speed up, I'll put the music that was playing back on and we can just chat. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, fuck off. Let's get a potion here. We're also going to need to pick up as many items as we can because we're going to be fucking broke. The good news is anytime we get a TM, we can just get rid of it because we're never going to ever be able to attack. So let's go get the box. Can you please pause the game? I gotta take a pee break. Now, Chris Peaches, normally, you know, I would say yes. But you're not gonna miss anything anyways by the time you get back from your pee break, I think. Poison barb wire item thing the game has in it. There's no poison barb in Gen 3. Here's the thing, I've been looking into it. I've done a ton of research for this run. Somebody left a comment, and that's what made me want to do it. There's like no items that you can use to damage Pokemon on the other team. So we just have to get crafty a little bit. You can pause and then set it to 125 when you get back. Yeah, you could do that. Welcome, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm going to put your comment on the screen so you know I said welcome. There you are. I don't know why the the profile picture isn't loading, but there you are. Let's go this way. Let's get the box into Oak there, you know. I am worried we're not gonna get to Brock tonight. I feel like if you outspeed, that's a huge advantage. For being frozen, it's no advantage. Because I can't attack. Oh, you don't have one, that's why. It's because it's an S. That makes sense. We get a Pokédex. Perfect. Beautiful. And we get 5 Pokeballs. Will my milkshake be chocolate or strawberry? Well, that depends. Are you buying a milkshake or are you making a milkshake? Birtle, along with his accomplice, Uncle, will beat the vein. I think you need help. Is the Black and White best Pokemon games ever? I don't know. I like Black and White a lot, though. I personally like Gen 2 the most, but I'm also kind of biased. So I don't know. What are you doing today? Today, we are doing our Pokemon are permanently frozen. And trying to beat the game when we can never unfreeze. Oh my god, that's awful. I was gonna use that to flambe something, and then I got scared I'd burn my apartment down. Didn't ask me, but I made a strawberry milkshake like last week and it was so good. Milkshakes are fire. Milkshakes are always fantastic. Here's the thing, if you get one from McDonald's though, don't ever look up what's in that. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it the way it is. Have a blissful look away and pretend there's nothing but good deliciousness that's good for you when you eat that. How is it possible? Well, we'll see. I think it's possible. It's going to be extremely hard, though. We have your opinion on turtles. Choose your words wisely. I think turtles are good. Good. It looks like good. 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 Turtles are good. How do you rate Heart Gold, Soul Silver compared to Gold, Silver, Crystal? I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are great, actually. I think they're really good games. I don't know if they miss any beats, really. I can't remember if there's anything I don't particularly like about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Obviously, I'm more nostalgic for the latter. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. I like them. The Olympic thing, like the thing in Goldenrod City where you can like run around and have your Pokemon jump over hurdles and that shit, like Pokemon Track Star Pokemon. That's trash though. All right, I think we need a lot of Pokeballs and a lot of potions. I'm gonna get like 10 Pokeballs as an estimate. And 5 potions, and I'm basically spending all my money because I'm better off having it in my pockets as items than losing it if I white out. And I think there's a couple things we need. We need Metapod, and we need Mankey. So I'm gonna let the old man harass me real quick. How is Chrysocola going? I haven't gotten a lot of progress on it, honestly. I'm still kind of on break. I've done a little bit, like a little bit of sprite work and a little bit of tile sets, but not much. I showcased it a little bit earlier in the stream. You can always rewind and check it out if you want. Favorite Route 1 theme? I think I like the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum ones the most. Push him in the pond. Chat basically is a cult. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Oh, good. Good, he has a headache. Fine. What's your opinion on Pineco? I love Pineco, but I've never really used it because I've never thought it was that great of a Pokemon. But I love it. Fortress used to be really viable in competitive play back in the day. Okay. We're in Viridian Forest. We've done this much faster than the Poison Run, just so you know. I'm gonna save because this is probably crucial that we nail this. I want to get 3 Metapods, and it's really important that we do, or else we're not gonna be able to win the game. Maybe I speed this up. Correct answer is turtle. Coffee or milkshakes? I'm addicted to coffee. Here's the thing. I drink like 9 cups of coffee a day, which is not good. You shouldn't do the same. But I've been an animator and a video editor a long time, and I work a lot of hours. So I'm fully addicted to coffee. Named the fortress Pineco. Why'd you do that? Opinion about UTI urinary tract infection. I have it, so I'm limited to some food. Definitely give it like a 2 out of 10. I'd prefer not to have it. Cuffs is unholy, bro. Relax. You're not wrong. I probably have a crazy powerful heart and crazy bad kidneys. Chrysicola hasn't changed much since the video. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up because this is gonna take a while. Let me put the music back on real quick. I only have one track loaded up, one playlist, so we might be listening to this for a hot second. I'll probably switch it not too long from now. You just be crazy and everything? Because I drink so much coffee? Where is a Metapod? Why be addicted to coffee when you could just be diabetic? I don't want Kakuna, it's not as good. If you catch a Metapod next, name it Comic Sans. I will keep that noted. Chat, do we name the Metapod Comic Sans? I'm glad you're excited about Chrysicola. Oh, fuck. Weedle fucking me. Okay. Alright, we have a Metapod. If we want to catch 5 Pokemon, we have 20 balls. 10 times more than usual. Now, that means we could spend about 4 per Pokemon, or I need a reset. We could probably be a little lenient. Doesn't have to be exactly 4. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I will put the music back on for it. It's a really good idea I have here. I promise. Look, this run is going to be really entertaining and fun. Ah, you get it? You get the plan? I'm really not taking the hits well, though. Don't crit. I need to figure out an easier way to play the music so I don't have to switch back and forth so much. We have 2 more throws before I have to reset the game. Come on. No! Don't crit. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is the one. This is the one. Come on. 1, 2. Okay, so that didn't work. Berserk. If I'm frozen, my PP will never go down. Okay. We'll try it again. This is going to be a really fun stream, I promise. This is going to be like the most fun thing to watch. Oh, there it is. We'll just wait until it starts struggling a little bit. We won't get so weak we'll die. Name it Viagra. I don't think I want to name it Viagra. Can you please have different fonts? I feel like it can't be that hard to add new fonts, but maybe I'm wrong. Put on Pokemon Chrysicola music, man. I could do that, yeah. I'll tell you what, after we stop speeding up, when we catch this Metapod, which we're about to do, I'll switch it over to Chrysicola music. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go, baby! That's one! We got one. What are we naming it, fellas? Buy potions so you can heal. Well, here's the thing. I need the potions for later. Average Chris W. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we naming this fella? Callahan says Berserk, a user in chat. Do we go with Berserk? Sheldon. What are we thinking? Munkle. I kind of like Munkle. Boner. I think I'm going to go with Munkle. I don't know what the M stands for. What if we go in the middle? Let's do Munkle Shell. And I'm gonna save because, yikes. M for Meta... Oh, it's Metapod, Uncle. Oh! I see. That makes sense. Metapod Uncle Sheldon. I guess. Alright. As you can see, Munkle Shell's frozen forever. Here's the thing, actually. Munkle Shell has shed skin. Heals the body by shedding. Every turn it has a 30% chance to heal status. Unfortunately for us, I've edited this so that it'll never unfreeze. That is the only status that it doesn't work on, so tough luck, Munkle Shell. Bro needs some coffee. Butterfree's ability is Compound Eyes, which is completely useless in this run. Yeah. Essentially, both my Pokemon right now have no ability. Because we will never unfreeze. Let's go back and we're going to save again. But now we have a little bit of HP fodder we can use. Okay? Are you starting to feel the process out? If we have several Metapods, we can kill them off to level up Squirtle. You see the thought process here? And I think the idea is that if we have 3, it should be enough to level up. That's freezing the Pokemon. Are we just torturing them? Yes, we are just torturing them. Let's speed up again because it's going to take a while. I'll put on some music from the ROM for y'all. I'll just play it off my own YouTube and get my watch time up a little bit, baby. You know? Oh, I got an ad. Alright. Okay. Pikachu is still not useful because it has static, and static isn't going to kill anything. I thought maybe it could be... Ooh. I thought maybe it could be useful because it could paralyze Pokemon here if they attack it. But I figured I'd rather save the Pokeballs and the potions and all that. Get a Pokemon that if you touch gives burn damage. Yeah, no, that's the plan. This is why we picked Leaf Green, by the way, because Magmar is in this game. The only Pokemon other than Slugma, which we can't get till after we beat the game, that has... is it Flame Body? Flame Body. Static would be Big Brain, though. I don't know if it would be, though. If I static something... Well, hang on. Can I get... If I static something... it needs to struggle, right? And the only benefit static would have is to block struggle, which I need in order for it to die, right? So it doesn't really help me much. Let's get him down a little more. Goodbye, Munkle Shell. A little more. Okay. Okay. I see Ping Unit thinking with his brain. We caught the next Metapod, by the way. I see Ping Unit thinking with his brain. Nidoran gets Poison Point. Specifically in this game, more commonly, Nidoran female, with a higher defense stat and HP stat. What are we naming Metapod? What are we naming Metapod 2, fellas? We're gonna do a little bit of naming. Growlithe has, is Flame Body the right one? No, Growlithe has Flash Fire and Intimidate, so we can't use Growlithe. We can, actually, for swapping around Pokemon if we want to block fire moves. But also, if Growlithe is not in this game, we'd have Vulpix. Same thing, though. You want to name this Kakuna? Alright, I like that. Let's do Kakuna. Oops. There it is, Kakuna the Metapod. And I think we don't need to... How many Pokemon are we at? Okay, I don't think we need to... Nah, we should probably heal. It has low HP. This is gonna be a fun run. Are we getting to Brock? Not for a long fucking time. Not for a while. Brock is going to be a pain. The thing is, we have no way of inflicting a status to Brock other than static, which isn't particularly useful. So, we need to get Geodude and Onix to struggle themselves to death. Geodude, not too much of a hassle, but Onix is going to be scary. Chat is carrying. That's why I wanted to live stream it. You guys are carrying my mental health. Let me pin that one. All right, we got another Metapod here. Munkle Shell is going to get KO'd real quick. Turtle Cult needs to grow. The Turtle Cult's scary, dude. Birtle built different. Berserk got screen time absolutely confirmed. Better help if we pay you in AdSense? Yeah, you know, if you want to watch ads on my channel, you know, I wouldn't complain. Thank you for your efforts, Munkle Shell. You were great. Kakuna the Metapod next. Holy shit, this one's weak. Jesus Christ, he knocked a lot out. Okay. We throw. Don't die from struggle. We got it! Okay. Good start. 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 What are we naming it? We're doing a lot of naming. We're gonna get 6 Pokemon right off the bat. I like the salute to Munkle. What do you think, fellas? Monty. Buckle. I like Monty. It's a disappointment for the cult. The chain is only as strong as the weakest link. Monty is good. I do like Monty. I think we might go with Monty here. Metapod Auntie. Munkle and Monty. Here we go. Okay, we have enough I just gleeked. We have enough Metapods. I want to get 2 Mankeys, I think, though, and I want to test this a little. Not because I think they're going to help me level up fast. They're not going to be great fodder for struggles from other Metapods or Kakunas or whatever we fight. I think they're going to take Rock Tomb well. So we're going to get those real quick. Dies in RuneScape animation. What you're referring to is a little bit of this action. I know what you're referring to. Kakuna would never do that. Next time I do this stream, I'll figure out a cleaner way to turn the music on and off and jump around, because I'm not doing a great job with it. Alright, Mankey is next. Beautiful. Right off the bat. Let's go, Munkle. Oh, that's not good. Okay, maybe we just throw balls. Oh, that's not good. That's good. Let's go. We're doing great. Oh, I didn't nickname it. Oh, I fucked up. Do we release it? Do we just get rid of that one? Reload. That's a restart. Okay. Beautiful. It's like the same exact odds. Alright, what are we naming Mankey? Myrtle. Shit. Myrtle. Woman key. Guts. Manlet. Manlet's not bad. Manlock. I like Manlock. We're going with Manlock. I don't know why that's even funny to me. Manlock. One more to go. Okay. Need another Manlock. Oh, Lord. There he is. He's level 3. That kind of sucks. I might go for level 5. The next challenge? I don't know. Level 4 is good enough. I have no idea. I haven't thought about it. I did want to try a sleeping challenge, but it's been hard to try to... Boom! It's been hard to try to change the sleep turns so they don't tick down. So I have to look into that. Try to read my favorite Filipino sentence. Is there anything wrong with it that I shouldn't say? Alright, what are we naming this? Brokey? Mandingo. Mankle. We can all use uncles. Lil Man is good. I like Lil Man. That's a good one. Manty, woman. Woman. I'm afraid of women. Fluff. I'm gonna go Lil Man. Lil Man's pretty good. Lil Man. Let's get a little sneaky with it too. Let's go Matter of fact, let's take this a step further. It's all lowercase. It's the only all lowercase one we're ever gonna do. Lil Man. And matter of fact, we have never mind, we can't make a smiley face. Alright, Lil Man. So we have a team. We finally have a team. We have Birtle, Muckleshell, Kakuna, Monty. I named you Manlock. Wait. How do we have this Mankey? I reset. What? Did I not reset? Okay, we're releasing Mankey. Mankey's gotta go. What the fuck was that? How did that happen? Am I losing my mind? Am I actually... Did I... You saved after you caught him. I thought I reset. Man, I'm crazy. We're releasing Mankey. Mankey's gotta go. Goodbye, idiot. Goodbye. There we go, little man. Far superior. Let's heal real quick. You need an even more bulky team if you wish to be the champion. That's the thing, we're not going to use this team forever. In fact, I don't think any of the Metapods or Mankeys are going to make it to the end of the game. And that's just the unfortunate truth of it. But they are going to be noted as legends in the history of the All Frozen run, which this who knows how long this is going to take. But now we need... How good are the speed stats on these things? Okay, they're very slow. Because we're released to level 5 because of a boring name like this is Tinder. I like that, it's true. Let's put Manlock in the front because he's probably going to have to die to get Squirtle leveled up. Actually, is it more ideal to get Mankey leveled up? Is that more optimal or less optimal in the long run? Let me think for a second. Because if Mankey levels up... No, it has lower defense. Right? Metapod is a better choice. Well, Metapod is going to get absolutely destroyed by Onyx, unfortunately. So it has a low chance. Need Chansey. I probably will need Chansey. Or Snorlax, because Snorlax has far better stats other than the HP. But it still has very good HP. Okay, we're gonna save again. I haven't put that much thought into the final team, but I put a lot of thought into what's gonna work to beat like Misty and Lieutenant Surge, like almost all the gyms except for Sabrina. I haven't put that much thought into Sabrina because that's gonna be really fucking hard. Okay, we need to level up on Metapods and Kakunas now. Let's put the music back on. We're gonna do a lot of fucking grinding here. It's gonna be a while. Can't beat a Caterpie. In the champion fight, always remember that the Turtle God gave you his willpower. I will keep that in mind for the rest of this run. Chansey is a wall, but Tentacool is too, so decide. Tentacool is everywhere. The problem with Tentacool is it's a special defense wall, right? Which is great for a lot of different things we need to defend against, especially. But it's not a good matchup against Alakazam, which is a problem for Sabrina and the Elite Four. It'll get destroyed by Alakazam, especially if I can't attack and it uses something like Calm Mind. That will absolutely wreck us. The daycare will be a game changer. You're absolutely correct. We are going to use and abuse the daycare like it's nobody's business. Okay, how much damage is it doing? 3, 6. I think we can get away with Birtle now. We're suffering from heat here in the Philippines. I apologize for that. That's not good. We might use Lapras. I'm trying to think of what situation Lapras would be that useful in, though, versus another Pokemon. Lapras isn't a bad thought, though. Look at that! We KO'd something! We already need to heal, but we KO'd something. Level 6! Frozen! Haven't thrown a single attack out. Let's go. Now we need to do this like a million more times. Until Squirtle can kind of do it by itself. The good thing is, too, Metapod and Kakuna give, I think, 2 defense IVs each. So we're getting really good EVs. Did I say IVs before? EVs. The Philippines is either an ice block or an oven. You know, I feel you. New England, it's like that here too, but we're kind of in that transition period to oven. Catch the Snorlax. Yeah, I think I will need to catch the Snorlax. I'm also going to need to pick up the item finder and get both leftovers. I think that's critical. We might get both Snorlaxes. I don't know. What if you accidentally push the old daycare man into a pond? Fuck him. That guy's an idiot. Thank God I have chat that I can talk to during this run, or I actually might go crazy. There we go. We're getting some damage. Let's try Munkle Shell. Let's go, Munkle. Munkle putting in work. I'm thinking we put in Little Man and see how far we get. Yep. Okay, now we can put in Birtle. Let's go. Let's go. Level 7, baby. We're making moves. Bubble. Never going to use it ever. Waste of time, but we got it. Feels good. Munkle was here. Chris, thoughts on snapping turtles? Scary, but turtles are great. I love turtles. Eevees always make me think of Eevee. Terraria Man, good night. Have a good evening. I hope this is a crazy YouTube video. I haven't seen anyone else do this challenge, so if I can beat it, I think I'm the first. I hope it is. We haven't seen much growth at all since the main video went up, but I'm not like worried about it. I think what we're doing is fun, you know. I think you guys like it. Holy God, that thing hits hard. This thing might run through my whole team. Munkle Shell, he's got it, no problem. Is there any way to defeat opposing Pokemon other than burn and struggle? Poison. Poison will work. There really isn't many other ways. Not that I can think of. Because we can't confuse anyone. Yeah. We can't use Leech Seed. We can't use any, like, sapping things, whatever. Before 100k, gang. You're here before the 10k, gang, my guy. Chat needs to be Hall of Fame Pokemon. What you mean? Petition for the chat to be Hall of Fame Pokemon. You mean like for the full team, name them after chat? Oh, look at that. It's the wild battle music. We need our names as the Pokemon. We can do that. We won't get there for a while. I'm not positive what the final team's going to look like, but we can do that. 3 teams named after the 18 viewers. Hey, we had 20 at one point. We might need to go through 3 teams, though. You're absolutely correct. Dibs on me being in it. Hey, you're gonna have to be here when we get the teams, my friend. Alright, I think that's enough to get Birtle in. He's getting powerful. Look at him, he's level 7. He's got like 4 EVs, I think. Yeah, he's fine. No sleep tonight then. Level 8. Plus 2 defense, love to see it. I was thinking about what the best Elite Four team would be. The problem is we need coverage for so much shit, right? We can't just exclusively rely on burning and poisoning. It won't work. Also, I think we're gonna need to get to like level 20 or something crazy before we can fight Brock. We might need to level up Mankey too. I'm literally the founder of the Turtle Cult. Look, if Blastoise makes it to the Elite Four, if we decide on Blastoise, you can be Blastoise. We will rename Birtle to Berserk. Brain freeze yourself during the champion fighter DQ. That's actually a good bit. I just give myself brain freeze. I do have some like frozen over ice cream in my freezer. 4 Pokemon with Cursed Body. Unfortunately, Cursed Body's not in the game. I thought about it and I think X and Y would probably be the easiest version of this run because you can get Fletchling during like the very beginning before the first gym. So you get Flame Body like immediately if you evolve it. I need to get more screen time. Will this level us up? Probably not. Nope. Nobody has Aftermath in this game. That's Gen 4. So we're really picking at straws. I did all the research. We are picking at straws. I think we're going to be focusing mainly on Poison Point, Flame Body, maybe Effect Spore, which kind of sucks. Rough Skin's only on Carvana and Sharpedo, who aren't in the game. And we might look at like Pressure from Aerodactyl or maybe one of the legendary birds. Yeah, Cerondium, I don't know how to pronounce your name. You're thinking. It is Pokemon. I don't play the game. It's like, have you ever seen like the, when Smolin and Point Crow did the Pacifist run for Pokemon? This is the true Pacifist run, okay? That one is not truly Pacifist. This one is truly Pacifist. This one we don't touch anything. They only hit us, and whatever happens, happens. Is there a happy ending, though? Hopefully. I don't go crazy. He will one-up you fat. Yeah, he would probably murk me. He would realize I'm doing this and then immediately do it much faster and more efficiently. Name your next Pokemon Gandhi. I think I'd be in a little trouble for that. I don't think I could do that. I don't want to be Clone High too. Let's go, level 9. I wonder if Birtle could take it. I want to see if Birtle can take the heat. Probably not a Caterpie, but maybe a Kakuna? I don't think Conti would mind. Video evidence of the deal where I get to be... Yeah, clip it and put it on your channel. And every day I can set it as my alarm. Doesn't a fire type move? Dependent on the move, yes. But we're not going to do that. The only way we can break out of the freeze, because I didn't code this, it's not going to work out. Let's just have him fight Monty. Is with like Flame Wheel. If somebody hits us with Flame Wheel, then the freeze will break. And if that happens, I think there's one encounter with Flame Wheel in the game. If that happens, then we just switch out so the freeze comes back. Because I couldn't figure out where to get that code out. Otherwise, everything else is still... Damn it! We were just short. Otherwise, like, Shed Skin doesn't work. You can never break out of freeze. I don't think Natural Cure works. I didn't double check that. I don't think it works. I probably won't use it just in case. But if you switch out your Pokemon, it just freezes all over again. So either way, we'll just make it work out. Or we'll reset the run because that's invalid. Filipino Riz. Are you salt? Because I like you a lot. I don't understand it, but I bet it's funny in the Philippines. Pacifism. Letting your opponent flail to death. That's absolutely correct. Like this. Salty means a lot, and a lot sounds like a lot. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Ah, I got jokes. Alright, Birtle. Let's do it, baby. Okay, level 9.5, baby. Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Good. Put download links for the challenge ROMs in the description of the video. I can give you a patch to get rid of the checks for freeze. But the rest is Game Shark. It's just Game Shark codes I wrote. So when the video comes out, I will release those. I think it's technically Codebreaker. I might have made a mistake in my video and it might not be Game Shark. It might actually be Codebreaker. Is that the same thing though? I might show you guys how to do the edit I made too, but I'm worried because it was built on disassembly, and I'm a bit nervous about the legality of showing that. Isn't Magmar post-game only? Magmar is after Blame, so we don't get him until very late. Same with Moltres. But it is not in the post-game. So I think we're probably going to skip Erica, Sabrina, that rival fight before Sabrina, all that stuff, before we get Magmar. We're going to go straight to Koga as soon as we can, and then straight to Blaine as soon as we can. God, this one's tough. What the hell? It's a good Metapod. I should have got that one. I was thinking about it because it seemed like there were more options for this run in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But then I thought, how am I gonna beat May? And I couldn't figure out an optimal way in my head that was easier than this. Like the May fight right in the very beginning, the first fight of the game, I mean. Filipino Riz water in Filipino is too big, and too big sound like too big. You know, all day I was like prepping this ROM for this run if I wanted to do it on the stream. And there was a dog crying from like 9 in the morning until 4 p.m. There's only 16 people watching now. I believe that. If it were me, I probably wouldn't want to watch like this grind. I'd probably be more excited for like the gym fight. So I'm expecting like people to kind of drop off a little bit. What days will you be streaming? I haven't decided yet. The problem with the way I live right now is I have like I have a 9-to-5 job, you know, 5 days a week, and sometimes it goes over, you know. Goodbye, Callahan. Gurchin, welcome. Epic game. Weekends maybe? Definitely like Fridays I'll stream. I'll try to pick a day in the week I stream too, or maybe 2 of them. 9 to 5 hell, yeah. Sometimes it's more than 9 to 5, so it's a bit up and down. But I'll start streaming regularly so we can just like focus on this challenge to do on stream, you know? Woke up at 5 a.m. and my neighbor was hunting and he didn't stop till 9 p.m. What do you mean he was hunting? Was he hunting near you? Was he hunting people? Dolly Parton lied. Did Dolly Parton die? Why is it getting so fast? It's because this is a really, really slow thing I'm doing. Gurchin, let me explain. We're doing a run where we can never unfreeze. So we can never attack anything ever. Because of a code I put in. Bye, Callahan. And this would take hours and hours and hours if we didn't speed it up. Oh man. Weekends should be better because I think most of the people are watching for students. Yeah, I think you're right. I'd like to do it a little earlier in the evening than I did it today, but I was doing a lot of setup because I've never done a stream before. You know? He was hunting turtles. He was hunting the bag. How about you play the game normally? Oh, I don't care, Gurchin. I don't give a fuck, dude. We're gonna play hard mode. What the fuck? Gurchin was the guy who left the comment that said, I'm arresting you for pirating. I also have like a device that lets me, like I have actual ROMs from the cartridge installed on my computer. I have like a little thing, I don't even know where it is, it might be in my closet, that lets me just plug it in and install it. Like straight off the actual hardware. Wait, why was Muckle's shell out? I think Bertle levels up. This is what happens when you leave for 1 second, the turtle column gets formed. I stepped out to grab a bottle. Came back in and everyone was just doing turtles. Mr. Pokemon's gonna pull your eyebrow hairs off. You don't stop. I'm gonna pin that one. You're pinned. Get in there. Get in there. Good lord. Oh. How come she can't walk? Mr. Pokemon will freeze me. What if they did? What if like an article came out on like esports and they were like, local guy who plays Pokemon frozen by Nintendo, and it's like me in like a cryo chamber and I'm like looking all sad, you know, like. And it like talks about how he was doing a freeze run, so they said, we'll show this idiot what's what. Bro, this is not the fastest dang game you ever did see. We are still in Viridian Forest. This is the first location we've walked to. This is the slowest game you've seen. So much turtle talk. Speedrun world record pace. Isn't Mr. Pokemon a character in the game? In Gen 2? Level 11, baby. We're getting there. I think we'd still lose to Brock pretty candidly, but you know. Nintendo punishes man for punishing himself. Can we please discuss the Crishu? Hey, Aaron. I'm gonna pin that one. That one's getting pinned. New pin. Level 15 or 20 or 30 might make Brock possible. I'm gonna try 20, I think. I don't think 15 is gonna cut it. Because Geodude has Tackle, which we need to get through. I think there's... Actually, I can find out, right? Oh, shit. Whatever. Go to summary. We have 35 tackles to get through. And Onyx has, I think, Tackle, Bind, and Rock Tomb. Which I think is like 70 or 80 more. So we need to get around 100 turns through Brock. Oh, fuck. I'm messing this up. Chris, make me your mod so I can exercise my thirst for power. Alright, I'll make you mod. Mod. You are mod, robot. It's just that easy. I hope I clicked you. I'd be afraid to give Berserk mod. Berserk's trying to become a cult leader. Chris, when you see a fat man in a while. Chris, when you see Big Hoss. Give me mod on the turtle. Hell no, I'm afraid of you. Chris, do not make me mod. I have no desire for power. You can't psychologically trick me. Look, I understand reverse psychology, and it can't be used on me. But yeah, you know what? Let's make you mod. No! No, I can't be tricked. Give me mod and your protection is secured. I disagree. I think my protection is endangered. Look, Tyro. Tyro, it's not that simple. We already gave one out. Tyro, you're going in timeout. Give me your channel so I can keep all these rogue mods under control. Do you want my stream key? I watched that Haas collab you added me to on Newgrounds. I was so flattered to see a stupid roll gif I made to be the transition. Shao did that. I had no time to do that video, so Shao did that. You can thank Shao. Also, it's not released for no reason. We're only missing one from the thing, and it hasn't been released, and I don't know why. I think it would be cool if I had Mad. Don't know what that is. Mod. Don't know why you're writing mod. I'm gonna try to acquire mod status next stream. You'll have to show your fealty to this channel. Shao gets a big stupid kiss from me. That's gross. Ugh. You know who will never get mod is Shao. I'll message him right now and tell him that. I'll say, look, man, you can never be mod. The only mod I need is your ROM hack. That's very sweet. That's a good answer. That is a good message. You know what? We're pinning that one now. That's a new pin. Where is it? Hey, robot, don't start timing out people. Oh, shit. I just wasted XP. Damn it. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It was just like an extra battle wasted. Whatever. Only like 5 minutes of my life. That Hostoon is 7 months old. I know. It's stupid. I had like no free time to make that video for like 5 of those months. And then it got made and now it's just been sitting in projects unlisted for like 2 months. Haas collab turns a year old like in September, I think. For those that don't know, because this channel isn't linked too much to my Newgrounds, except for the descriptions, we did a collab where we had people animate a very nice gentleman named Big Haas. And the collab never got released. The jam happened, which was like people entered and won prizes for putting in animations. But the collab didn't come out that showcased all the animations, which stinks. Can I like make this look a little more interesting on screen? This where is it? This thing right here. Whoops. Can I rotate that? Let's put it like over here. And just get rid of this because the chat doesn't work. Very nice. The whole Haas cartoon was made in a day? You shouldn't tell me that. That makes me feel worthless. Like my collab was a joke. And it should never come out. Did you time out Tyro? Robot? Oh, I wonder if I can get away with doing another one. Thank you. I worked very hard on the music that's playing right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Robot, I'm gonna unmod you if you're just banning people. Aaron. No, I time in. Give me mod if you unmod him. Look, you need to show your fealty. It was only for Tyro. Alright, that's fair. He said it was funny. Let's see, can Bertle manage? Can Bertle let it get taken out? This is just proof we need to level up way more for Brock. Whatever, we can split it. What are the requirements for the leader to acquire mod? How do you even win without the fire moves? I have no moves. I haven't used any moves. The requirements are full fealty and give me $100. No, don't give me $100. I haven't decided the requirements to become mod, but one day we might need to figure that out. Oh, Tyro's back. In order to win without moves, you need to be full pacifist. In other words, let them hit themselves until they die. Don't give him 100, give him 1,000. We got it because I bought Chris a hamburger. That is true, you have bought me a hamburger. Whoa, whoops. Little man, you're up. Oh, this is gonna be the longest challenge ever. Undertales. Jack, welcome to the stream. Chris, can I be Elite 4? It's already been figured out. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I wasted that one. God damn it. Wait, who knows my address? The Uber Eats guy will roll up in a bit. I am hungry. I might microwave a taco. I was running at the speed of sound. I have to run really fast because this would take hours if I didn't. Because we cannot attack. Chris lives at Chris's house. No. Microwave a hot dog. Bro, watch my video on SRB2 if you like microwave hot dogs. Chris only gave me mod because I was just an Uber driver. Gal's gotta pee for real if she got the zoomies. She gotta pee for real. Have some turtle soup. I should make a Discord server, but not yet. I've done that in the past for my other channel, and that Discord server blew up. So I need like real mods in there, and I need to figure out what we need to require for that. Gulag for uttering those words. One of my favorite things is when people reply to something with just jail period. Like, hey, the other day when I was peeing, I held onto my dick like a cigarette, and the other person replies, jail. You know? Send Jake into the shadow realm. It's not gonna be as simple as Chad just gets mod, fellas. Don't die, Metapod, not yet. Perfect. Perfect play. Oh, he didn't level up. This is gonna take a million years. I think I'm not gonna evolve Squirtle until level 20 because his base XP is way lower than War Turtle's. If Berserk becomes mod, there will be no more anti-turtle hate speech in chat. Good! That is true. I just asked ChatGPT if Chris is going to die tonight. You won't believe the results. Don't like that. Not a big fan of that one. This is taking so long. I'm Chad GPT robot. Robot's gonna kill me. You know, I got a lot of comments on the ROM video saying like, hey, just use Chat GPT, it'll write it for you. And I was interested in that. So when I was trying to make this hack, I asked Chat GPT like, hey, can you give me the hex offset for where the freeze percent chance lands? Where is that in the ROM? And it gave me one answer and I checked it and that wasn't it. I said, you're wrong. And it was like, sorry, here's the real one. And I tried that and it was wrong. And I was like, that's not it. It was like, sorry, here's the real one. And I kept doing that until it gave up. It could not help me with it. That is not a solution for ROM hacking. Jesus speaking here as I, Jesus, request for you to make Berserk mod. ChatGPT is a nerd. That is true. It just means you're smarter than ChatGPT. Teach me how to hexadecimal. Everyone explains it to me like I already know how. The thing is, I couldn't explain to you... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I couldn't explain it to you like I know how because I don't fully know how. I'm not that good at it. I wouldn't worry so much about it. I basically only use editing actual hexadecimal if it's a really specific value. If it's adding ASM into the ROM, or if again, I'm checking if something got screwed up and I'm comparing two hexadecimal lines. GPT-3 isn't good with obscure stuff like that. You're absolutely correct, you smart man. The thing is, it's based off of like stuff from years ago. Because it started getting developed years ago, so a lot of its memory and brain power is fucking old. ChatGPT needs to be your next Pokemon. Bad Uncle needs to be my next one. When is your damn ROM hack coming out? I have no idea. I'd like to say, or I said before in the past, you know, it could be a few months. I think it might be a lot longer than that now. We'll see. Time do be flying, though. ChatGPT is a boomer nerd. You'd have to teach ChatGPT on a dataset with ROM info. Yeah, you would. You could just give it all the hexadecimal and say, figure it out. And it probably wouldn't figure it out. Fuck. I just generated the world's first pussy. Oh, that's good. We are at 200k views, Gurchin. Oh, big Chris Piché dub. Explicit instructions to hex edit the GBA ROMs to fix saving on 3DS VC injection. Shit is hieroglyphics as far as I'm concerned. Hex is basically hieroglyphics because it's binary, which is useless for almost everything. How long have we been in Viridian Forest? The entire run. I don't know how long we've been streaming. But I don't know how to do that for the 3DS specifically, so I can't help you with that, unfortunately. It's binary, but 16. It's like a whole one step up from binary. No, non-binary code. That's oddly makes sense. Hexadecimal is non-binary. We will eliminate the whole metapod population of Viridian Forest. Yeah. Ping Unit, thank you for joining. I hope to see you back. Have a good night. Send it to the chat so we are guaranteed to be part of the first members of Discord. And the stream just got political. Should we just start a Discord today or should we wait? If somebody sets one up and gives me the ownership of it, you know, because, you know, why not? Maybe I'll do it. Matter of fact, no, we're not going to do it that way. That's how I did it in the past, and that one exploded. Milk Bar Jack in chat makes good games, and I worked on music for it. So if you're done with the stream and you enjoyed the stream and you enjoy the music you hear right now, you might like those games. Take a little break and make a Discord. Maybe not this second. Monty. My auntie. Play Dead Estate. I already beat Dead Estate on a stream. You dink. Just not on this YouTube channel. You get kicked from Discord for missing a stream. Yeah, you have to have a streak to stay in the Discord. No, not me? Are you telling Jack to play Dead Estate? Oh no, you're telling everyone else to play Dead Estate. Oh. After the stream. Play Dead Estate. Bro, you can't play Dead Estate. You can't beat Dead Estate. How many people are in chat now? Also, this is my favorite track from the ROM. Oh, this is gonna take a million years. Riddle me this, Batman. There is a crossing in the road, and at this crossing there are two turtles. One who always lies and one who always tells the truth. Welcome back, Callahan. If justice you are, please do not lie. What is the price for your blind guy? I don't know what that means. Oh, man. Hold tight, Berserk. Look, if I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the first 20 members will get the turtle roll. Can't you see he's busy having fun watching Pokemon faint themselves? That's right. I'm doing good old-fashioned torture. What if I made a robot Discord? Bring a struggle and Metapod for this wet ass Birtle. What level are we at, by the way? This annoyed me about the poison run too. When you have a status, you can't see what level you are on the status screen. I think Birtle can take this. 12. Who the fuck made the Help Gaming YouTube channel? I have no idea. Someone who likes to help. When I don't have Metapods and Kakuna around, I'll have options to actually quote-unquote fight back. But we don't have that until after the first gym, at minimum. I made you a server. I just called it Chris Piché server. That is dope! Feel free to DM me a link to it on Twitter if you want to. I think my Twitter's in the description of this video. Help Gaming makes videos on games that help people. Hope that helps. It looks like Yonko already put the server together. This helped. I have polished many servers in the past. What does that mean? There's nothing in it yet. Did somebody say Filipino Riz? Wait, what was the joke you had? The salty joke? So I can feed my pet Chris Piché. Bye, Gurchin. Have a good night. Look, I would argue if in the next couple of hours we can beat Brock, we're doing fantastic on this stream. We are cruising. I'll give him water gun, why not? I need to make a Filipino Riz channel. Oh lord. Hey Shotty, are you salt? Cause I like you a lot, you heard? How's Birtle gonna use water gun? It's never gonna use water gun. Never ever. Well, yeah, Jake, you're absolutely correct. We're never beating anyone. They're just beating themselves up to death. The only ways we're ever going to use damage, or excuse me, we're ever going to make another Pokemon faint, is by A, they hit themselves by struggling, B, they grab something poisonous, get poisoned and die, or C, they just stick their hand in a fire and burn to death. Those are the only ways they will get hurt. We're full pacifist for this run. I'm gonna pin that one real quick. Because it's absolutely correct. It's sad because if you think about it, these wild Pokemon, they don't have access to a Pokemon Center. They don't have access to elixirs or max ethers. So you really think about it, if you just ran from a bunch of wild Pokemon a bunch of times, it would eventually do this to itself anyways. You know what I mean? So it's not like we're doing a bad thing. They probably fight each other in the woods all the time. They just knock each other out. We're not doing a bad thing, we're just doing nature. They didn't even have computers when they made this game. They didn't even have rocks when they made this game. Oh, this game's so old. I think they invented basketball after playing Pokemon Fire Red. We are wiping out the entire population of Metapods. They actually made this game with a flipbook. Fun fact. I actually love this track. This is one of my favorite tracks I did for the ROM. I was trying to make it like U-Scenes from Crystal. Yako, I'm not sure if you can put links in the chat. I don't know if YouTube will let you do it. You can try it, but you could always copy like the code at the end. In fact, can you send it to me on Twitter and I'll just put it in the chat for people? Yonko, if you can just send me a Twitter DM, I will be able to put it in the chat. You already sent it? Oh, sorry. It didn't go directly to my inbox. I apologize. Let me pull that up for you. Dun 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 dun. Copy link. Hang on, I gotta open it in another tab. Okay. I'm skateboarding, board in, board in, board in. Board in, board in. Board in, board in. And maybe on my next stream I boot it up and I name it Metapod Extinction or something like Wipeout Challenge. Max and Blake are legends for the original track. That song's so good and that video's so good. I have a strange feeling that there might be havoc happening in that Discord. I am wrong. There's no havoc. I got a funny GIF too. I wonder if OBS will pull it up as a GIF. Stagger Knight sent me a GIF of like when you hover over the last video I posted. Let me see if it comes in properly. That's the scariest fucking image. Tyro, what do you mean you love that GIF? You just met that GIF. You should try doing a multi-stream on here and on Twitch. I don't know. I think I'm pretty comfortable with just doing YouTube. I mean, maybe. The thing is, like, it can be a lot more intimate if we just use... Because I need to update the way this is set up so that there's an actual YouTube chat and not just, like, comments I pick out. The thing I downloaded was kind of messed up. In fact, actually, I could probably add a chat right now if I want to. It won't look good, but I can add one. We need a browser source. I need to open this up. I need to copy this link. I think it's only going to put in top chat for now. But if I do this, what's the width? Let's do 500 by 1000 or something. Well, at least we have a chat. Fellas, if we do a Discord, we need to make it clear at some point. Doesn't have to be tonight, but there has to be rules in the Discord. You know, we don't want anything bad to happen in there. But just keep that in mind. But, Aaron, I think Twitch would be nice. Twitch is another source for people to see the stream. Another source to donate if they feel like it. Because let's be honest, Papa likes a little bit of cash. You know, Papa likes a little bit of money. But I think I like the intimacy of just doing YouTube. I don't have to accommodate for 2 separate streams and try to either keep my eyes on 2 or 0. Rule 1. Don't leak confidential government information. Rule 2. Unless it's to me. Even if the boys are making fun of you. Rule 2. Have fun. That's good. You should have waited to make the Discord until your party of Pokemon are all level 18. Yeah, you're probably right. We're grown adults, right? I'm sitting here saying fuck and drinking a rum. We're all adults. This channel's been sent to not meant for children. Oh, so never. We're climbing up to 18. We're almost there with Squirtle. 13, that sucks. I think I did the math. Because we need to get to level, like, 15 or 16, I think, to evolve Squirtle. We need to kill, like, 100 Metapods and Kakunas. My man, that is Goombay and rum. I haven't opened the Goombay, though. I've been drinking the rum straight so I can save the Goombay. Fuck a Pikachu. It's 11 a.m. in the Philippines. That's wild. That's a whole 12 hours. As a user who enjoys streaming platforms, I personally find YouTube to be a more advantageous choice for streaming when compared to Twitch. I agree. I think Twitch will fall. I think YouTube might just fucking overtake all the other platforms at some point again, just because it's owned by Google. I think they definitely have the user power to do that, especially if whatever rule passes for TikTok. Bro's up at 5 a.m.? Holy Lord. Jake, we in the same time zone, my guy. I'm right with you. Oh, what am I doing? He's gonna die before Munkle Shell dies. I need the experience for Squirtle. Waste of XP. Sir Mondium, however you pronounce it. Why are you up at 5 a.m.? What are you doing? I agree with the statement. YouTube will take back over because of several factors that position the platform for continued growth and success. Firstly, YouTube's expensive user base offers content. If we go through, Callahan, don't stress. If we go through with the Discord, it will be in the description of everywhere from now on. If we go through with it and make it nice and neat, you know? So don't stress. Do not worry. I'm with you, Seronium. You know, my sleep schedule is terrible. I don't know if you saw my video on making a ROM. I don't sleep good, ever. I work constantly. The Wi-Fi might cut for you. If you suddenly disappeared, then have a great rest of your night, my friend. Night shifts do suck. Night shifts bad. Oh, we didn't even level up. That sucks. Oh, why'd I pick to do this one? Turtle good, night shift bad. You know what is nice about this run? Is we will never get a new status. Jack, thank you for the $5. Good Lord. Does that pop up on you? Like on the other chat thing? I thought it was set to do that. It lied to me. I feel like I have to make sure if somebody puts in like a donation, then it's gotta sit there. It's gotta be the one that gets pinned. And I think that Jack had a really strong, powerful message that he wanted to share with everyone there. Welcome back, Mod Man. You know, I want to figure out how to do TTS for this specific run, because I feel like that makes a lot of sense. I love $5. Why is everyone on your team frozen? What does that mean? Are people plotting things? Is this a government thing? I wish we were KOing Caterpie, because then we could get HP EVs, which actually would probably work a lot better. I will hit you with the Guillermo del Toro copy pasta. That sounds scary. I would make TTS like $1. Maybe 50 cents. Maybe a quarter. Maybe a dime. 2 nickels. Maybe my goal is to have the cheapest stream. Why is this Metapod so strong? So you've chosen death. I think my goal is to be the cheapest streamer. You know, if I do more streams. Can Birtle survive? The nice thing is, like, as our HP goes up, if we get 1 point of damage, then it does 1 point back, because normally Struggle does 1/4 of the damage it infects back. But if it can't cut 1/4 out of a point, then it's just a point. So all we have to do is have higher HP and the thing dies. We might want to get Mankey, like 1 Mankey to level 10 though, to tank some Rock Tombs. Whoops. Oh, there we go. What's happening in that Discord link? It's actually being turned into a server. It's real. Good lord. $5. So inspiring message. It cleanses my soul to the point it's showering in clean water. Now, Jack, that's a nice message there. 5 donors. It's as if 5 people gave organs. Someone got to do a drawing of Metapod just ending themselves off your frozen Pokemon. Like, it should be like Squirtle. If I were to draw something like that, I would make Squirtle ripped, you know, just doing one of these. And it's in a giant block of ice, and then there's just blood and dead Metapods everywhere. And Kakunas. $60,000 tired green boys. Does Kakuna have a nose? Ever since I was a kid, like, I always thought... No, he doesn't. Like, normally in the show and, like, in the old games, he would be rotated, like, up on his tail there, and it looked like he had just a big honking nose. Low-key nose, high-key nose. Like, look at him in this back shot, dude. You can't tell me that's not a nose. And then have you ever noticed, look at Kakuna, it looks like he has a Tiki Man face underneath his head. I don't know if you can see that, but the nose is like right here on him. And then he has really sunken eyes there. Holy shit, $5 more from Jack. Jack, stop sending me. This was my bit to Logan. You can't steal my bit. Look at that back shot. $5 more. So inspiring. Oh. I don't think I can take it. Fuck it, we'll try. We're level, like, 14. We'll try. Jack is loaded. We did a bit. There was a cooking stream done by Pal Shal and Doggle. and Doggle was explaining the stream. Like, he was explaining to everyone, like, this is what we're gonna cook today. And before he could even finish explaining it, I think I donated like $200. And he got mad because he hadn't done anything yet. But we just kept, a bunch of us just kept donating like 5s and 10s and 5s and 10s. I was late on rent that month. Bro! What is that? What is that? It's not even popping up on the thing. Like, it won't even pop up down there. What is that? Oh, God. Is that like a dancing pear? Thank you, by the way. NSFW. I remember I was, years ago streaming on Heyo PC, and I think I got one super chat donation in my entire time on Heyo PC on live streams there. Holy shit, we barely survived. Damn. And somebody donated me $30. They were like, oh, this was great, thank you. And then 30 seconds after they donated it, I don't even know how you do this, but they canceled it. So I never got it. Birtle is the GOAT. This is why we're fighting cocoons, because our defense is going brazy, my dude. They say offense sells tickets, but defense wins fucking games, brother. And Kraken rum is full of sugar. I've been canceling all my donations. No, you are. You are supposed to do that. Holy Lord, $20. Jeez. Oh my days. All right, I gotta pin that one now. Thank you. That is a lot. Thank you. I'm rich. We've almost caught up to how much money I've made on the ROM video. Thank you, Zan. I would sell my newborn for less. That's not right. You can't say that. Really no AdSense on the video. Here's the thing. It's making, like, okay money now. Oh, why'd I switch? Not to Birtle. The major thing was I didn't have access to AdSense when it dropped, and it got like 180k views, I think, or something stupid. When I finally could get it, which was ridiculous, by the way. The whole like scenario where it just blew up out of nowhere was ridiculous. I think I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, where it was like semi-calculated, semi-not calculated. But also, like, it was very cool to see that people were interested in something that I was working on for 2 years. That was super awesome. But I've never seen, like, a video just go, like, in 3 days from, like, 70 to 200k. I had a video back in 2016 that I posted on my animation channel that got 1 million, but that took, like, a month to get up there. We need your ROM hack. It'll be so fresh. YouTube took all your money. Well, that's the thing. There's new rules. Like, when I made my animation channel, that was when I was in high school. You know, that was actually the channel I used for the first ROM hack I did. That's why it's called Heyo PC. Because my PC account is Heyo, if you've gone to the website. Bit of embarrassing knowledge for you. But back then, there wasn't really any rules to get monetized. It was like you start doing a little well, and it was like, oh yeah, here you go. You got like 1,000 views, whatever. Here you go, and you could get monetized. But now there's rules surrounding not only how many views you can have, like if you have shorts, but there's watch time and there's a subscriber count. So you need 1,000 subscribers, either like 1 million views on YouTube Shorts, or I think like 400K watch time, which was crazy. It got that so fast. I had like a goal from the year saying like, hey, I want to get like 3,000 subs or something by December, and we're already over doubled that, which is nuts. How many cocoon Pokemon do you think you've decimated so far? What level am I? Kakuna goes around, and Metapod go around like 40 to 50 XP. So we have killed over 300 Metapod and Kakuna. Somewhere in like the 360, 370 range. If I did that math right. No, it would be like... No, it would be more like the 40s. Never mind. No way it's been 300. It's been 40. That was bad math. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did you save the game? I haven't. That's a really good idea. I haven't since we started the actual grind. Not since we caught the last man key. That actually is a really fucking good idea. Thank you, Modman, for reminding me. Justice for the bugs. Most bug Pokemon are terrible. My favorite Pokemon is a bug one, though. Game crashes. I would be very sad if that happened. We saved. We're good. I don't know if you saw the playtime there, though. If we didn't speed up, that's 19 hours. I mean, there's time lost because I don't click 5 times fast. But that's 19 hours. I don't think it would actually be 19 hours. I think it would be more like 5 hours. Golisopod is your favorite bug? Golisopod's cool. I don't love its ability, though. I think its ability isn't super useful. $4.99, 1 cent for 1 cocoon. A little off on the math, but thank you, Jake. Thank you very much, Jake. That's very nice. Scizor, Vikavolt, and Orbeetle. Vika or Vikavolt, however you pronounce it, totally got destroyed by Game Freak. Like, that Pokemon should be a lot better. Scizor's my favorite, though. That's a good choice. Chris, important question. What's your favorite color? Very important. I like blue, leaning towards turquoise. I don't know if you can tell from all the blue everywhere. KO me before you die, please, so Squirtle can get it. Oh, we're fine. I really like the enemy themes that I made in this game. I think they're catchy. Let me go. I don't know how your video popped up on my Indian feed. I just somehow found you. I'm glad you found it. Oh Lord, Jack, another $5. I think you just want the screen, Jack. Thank you, Jack. All the Dead Estate money is going to me. I feel like I was surprised when I saw like a lot of the views for the ROM video actually came from several other countries. Like it was like a solid 25%, I think, which is wild. I'm an attention whore. Evidently. I have like a plugin that's supposed to pull out chat for me on my other monitor, but it's slower than just looking at it next to my game. Who are? Sorry, who are? This is a bad idea. I shouldn't have used Muckle Shell. Children here can't even comprehend most of what you're saying. I feel like people in general can't comprehend what I'm saying. I'm not very good at English altogether. Good night, everybody. Good night, Relch Belch. Appreciate you. This is fun. I was a bit nervous about streaming, but this has been very fun. It is night here, if you're asking me, Mod Man. It's about 11:23 p.m. Streaming is fun. I like it. I like being able to interact while I'm doing this. When I did the poison one, I was just like sitting like this most of the time, or like this, which you can see in like the video. I was like, oh. But here I can just sit up and hang out. Thanks for joining Sirondium, however you pronounce that. Make sure you get some sleep in. I think you were the one who said it was like 5 a.m. a bit ago. Get some sleep. How much HP does it have? I'll let him kill Monty. Goodbye, Monty. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Going to have an IGC? Is that a type of patch? I don't know what IGC means. I'm worried. I keep getting worried that people are just gonna pull a D's nuts joke on me if they ask me a question about a ROM that I don't know. $10 a.m. there. Oh, I wonder what country that is. What location? Oh, in-game clock. Yeah, it has RTC. So, whether it's like 12 the first time you turn on or plug in the cart, if you're using a flash cart, or if it's a DS, I guess it would probably pull off the DS's time. I don't know. Or if you're using a computer, it'll just run off your computer clock. But yes, it has RTC in it. So it has day and night, and it has events that work based on that clock. Berserk is back and made channels for the Discord. Matter of fact, I might check those out. But first I'm gonna kick the shit out of this Kakuna and level up to 15. Does Squirtle evolve at 15 or 16? I know it's different from Gen 1. Like Gen 1 had them not all 16. Plus 4 defense. That's 16. Oh, sorry, I can't show that. It's DMs. It's DMs. It's DMs. We have... Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I was covering it up on accident. Announcements. I'm just gonna... Announcements. There I am. Your team was frozen solid. What a good thumbnail art I made in 10 minutes. The rules. Ah. Don't disrespect turtles. We have General. We have some nice talk in general. We got some people. We have clips and highlights. There's an actual clip. That rocks. I will have to look at that. I'm gonna... Can I pin this? Never mind, I'll come back. Oh, it is pinned. Perfect. We have memes. There are no memes. We have Filipino Riz. Who will start Filipino Riz, though? We have Church of the Turtles. Video suggestions. I like this. If you have ideas for videos, put them in there. That's great. ROMs from Chris. Now, here's the thing. They won't be ROMs, they'll be patches, but that's fine. Channel videos. Share your art, fan art, animation, ROM hack posts, help, and a bunch of voice channels. I'll tell you what. This is nice. I like this. This is very nice. Maybe I'll put the link back in chat again. Good work, Berserk. "3D shiny Slugma" looks like... I don't know what that stands for, but I'm afraid of it. I want to link to Worm Caves 4. How many Worm Caves are there, Owen? How many caves am I not invited to? Shout out Berserk and shout out to Yonko. Jack, I know you're a bit of an attention whore. There you go. Is that better? Check memes. Those are memes. Those are for sure memes. Alright. Alright, back in it. Back in it, fellas. We have Birtle, we have Kakuna, we have Monty. I think we can still get some KOs in. Because we're level 15. What the fuck is gonna hurt us? We got a +4 defense. Oh, Lord. I might... Next time we heal, I might test something. I want to see if Birtle can just tank 35 fucking tackles. We'll see if it does 1 damage. Because if it can, we're looking excellent. We are gonna grow. What if you were sitting in class? Let's say you're in high school and you're sitting in class and you're waiting for the teacher to come in. Suddenly all the lights go out and the door slams shut by itself. You're looking around, you're thinking, oh no, what could this be? This is a bit scary. This feels like a Resident Evil cutscene. And a group of people surround you, a group of classmates that you know very well. And they all look at you dead in the eyes and they say, we are growing. What do you do? Send the link for Discord and pin it. Yeah, I could do that. It'll only be pinned to the screen though. I don't have a pin option in the live chat unless it's through a donation, and we can't put a link in a donation, so don't donate your money and try to post the link to the Discord. That would be a waste of sending money. Jail. I kind of want to post that. Edit invite. There is the Discord link, fellas. Look at that, you get to see me in my underwear now on the screen. How shall I help you? Shall I help you, game? Monty, you're up. Good luck. You can do it. Nah, you can't do it. Will Birtle survive? Easy. Easy dub. Oh, I was gonna find out. Whatever. Let's get the XP. More important. How many people are in chat right now? 12. That's alright though. We've lost a few, but we've gained a lot of XP, and that's what matters. And a Discord. I might need to get a third monitor for this. 2, 1, and then Birtle. Easy. Viewers come and go, but Birtle's defense stat is forever. You're right, Jake. At least, like, when I'm grinding in this run versus the poison one. In the poison one, like, I had to find a corner like this and do this, which sucked. And then it was, like, guaranteed that I'd have to go heal constantly. Just because of the steps and the fucking poison damage I would take when I was doing it. But at least here I can just kind of roam around and do whatever. Still in Viridian. Look. We have 5 more levels to go, which means we need to kill probably like 60 more Metapods. We'll be here probably another couple hours. But it might go a little faster because Birtle might just start tanking some Metapods. Thing is, every time we have to sit through like 30 hardens before it can even struggle itself. And then it only takes 1 or 2 damage per struggle. First 20 members can have a free custom roll. Look, Berserk, you win. Alright, you win. They got the 20 rolls. I like my roll. I get the Chris roll. Maybe we'll do some fun stuff on stream using the Discord, you know? If I trust you, if I trust you're not going to come on here and say something that will get me horribly executed by the gods at YouTube, we can do something fun. First member get the character sprites. Maybe. I've got like I've got some like guest battles, I'll call it, planned. Maybe I'll add some more. Why'd I switch? Why'd I switch to Lil Man? Lil Man didn't deserve that. There is a track. It's not going to come up on this playlist until a lot later. It's like a post-game track. It's called Friendly Foe, though. So if you have the trainer class Pokemon trainer, you know, it could be someone with a custom sprite, who knows. You get that track, and it's considered a separate battle. Why'd I switch to Monk Shell? He's gonna die. Oh no, he critted. We're fine. We're chilling. I will consider putting y'all into the ROM if you're in the Discord, if you're one of the first folks to watch the stream and support. I will definitely put some respect on Zane too, because Zane donated quite a bit. I think that was Zane, right? I see top. I don't know, I'll have to double check that. But yeah, whoever donated 20, I think it was Zane. Yeah, it was you. Yeah. Early adopter of the Chris Piché live stream. I wonder if like people have caught on that like I reference when I wrote a lot of these tracks, I kind of referenced some other games I like. There's like 3 different ones that I reference in this track a little bit. I mean, I mostly referenced Pokemon, but you know. Like, I didn't rip those tracks off or anything, but I did do little nods here and there. I feel like a pirate when I'm drinking this, just like that comment told me. Ugh. Turtle hater. I think you just gave Berserk an aneurysm. Here, I'm gonna increase the size of like the chat that's appearing here and send some of these up a wee bit. Can I like? No. Make them a little more readable. I don't know if that comes in good. I think it's a little blurry. Now, fellas, question. Oh, hang on. Chris, you want me to give the first 30? Yeah, sure. Now, fellas, if we did, and we're not going to do it now, obviously, we're focused in on the Frozen Challenge. This is our challenge. Do you watch, have you heard Purple... No, I don't know what that is. Please explain. We don't have any like reaction or whatever that's called, the exclamation point. Like no bots or anything. This is my first stream. But it's on screen if you need the Discord. Fellas, we are going to do lots of more Pokemon stuff. For the record. We are going to talk more about Chrysocolla, or whatever I end up calling it. It's probably going to stay Chrysocolla. We are going to do this Frozen run, and it's going to be our focus right now. If we were to do anything else, what kind of things would you like to see? What kind of games do y'all play? Or what kind of topics are you interested in? I want to know for my knowledge. You know, I'm trying to expand my cranium. Like, we could look at a small session of the next Zelda game when it comes out if Nintendo doesn't shoot me down with a attack helicopter. Pokemon Unite. I've never played that. Is that the one that's on iOS? I'm not allowing turtle haters. We need more photos of Squirtle in the Discord. And general turtles. A MOBA. I think I've seen like a lot of stuff on Twitter about that, but I've just never tried it. I'm willing to try it though. Not willing to give a turtle hater roll. It's funny. I don't know how we got here. You should, I will carry you. Is it one of those things where like you play with a bunch of other people? Like now my brain ain't too big, you know? MOBA's like League of Legends, right? So I've never played a MOBA. Turtle haters are not subs. Okay, I think Birtle can take the rest. We're fine. We're good. We're gonna get some XP. Don't know if it'll level us to 16. If it does, we could evolve. We could. But I think that would be bad in terms of... we didn't even come close. I think it would be bad in terms of time. I think we'd save a lot of time if we don't evolve until we get to level 20. A 5v5 and you kill wild Pokemon and gain XP points. And then dunk those points into the enemy towers. Dunk those points in the enemy towers, dunk more than the other team, and you win. Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot. That sounds cool. Do you like... Oh, that's sick that it's free. Do you like level up and then continue using those level ups? Or is it like just a run and gun, get the XP, and then dunk the XP, just slam on the other team? The XP is different, and AEOS points are different XP, which is permanent. Okay, so it's a little complicated. It's a bit complicated, this one. It ain't your average struggle until they die and then get the XP. But still, it sounds cool. Uncle Shell's got this. I'm gonna take a look at the Discord again. There's folks in the Discord. Squirtle evolves into Wartortle at level 5 and Blastoise at level 9. I wish that was the case here. A roll based on Metapod would be good. I agree. Muckle Shell's got this. Like, look, no issue. 0 issues at all. Absolutely no problem, and he's dead. Never mind. Birtle can tank it. Can you copy the Discord link and paste it in the description? Yeah, I should probably do that. That would have been really smart. Birtle's level 16. I didn't want it to evolve. Alright, let me pull up that Discord link again. And we go to the live stream. Edit. And right below the other links I have in there, Discord, pasted. Now if you refresh the page, let me tell you something. It's a little command called Command R. You do that. And the Discord will be in the link. I mean, in the description. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't know. I've been doing this struggle thing for a while. I don't know. But it is now in the description. It should be all set. And I'll put it there for everyone as well. Dun, 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 dun. I did like 6 revisions of this track playing. It took me a long time to figure out how I wanted this one to sound. It's supposed to sound like, what's his name? It is in the description, Berserk. You just have to refresh the stream. I can't think of the composer I wanted this to sound like. It's the guy who makes all the sad garbage from like the old 1600s or whenever it was. I got something to say, Buster. What do you got, Jack? Lay it on me. I want to hear. I'm trying to hear. Let me see what you got. Lay it on me. Yeah, go ahead, ask me. Tell me, what you got to say? You think I can take it? Fellas, if we gotta level up Mankey. Whoa, what's happening? Why is MGBA acting funky? Don't crash. What is going on? That was weird. Don't know why that happened. I was really scared that it was going to crash. How do you intend to beat any trainers? That's a very good question. We have 2 tricks. 3 tricks, actually. Maybe even 4. 1, struggling. We're going to do the same thing as we're doing to Metapod. That is why we're leveling up, because we have no option but to do that with Brock. Oh, don't crash. I am so worried. I might make a save state. Oh no! Oh no! I think it's gonna crash, fellas. No, it's back. If I can get the screen back up on my thing, because I haven't saved in a hot second, we are going to save state because I don't know what's happening. Can we pause? Please don't crash. Oh, it's not responding. Oh, pause. Please. Please pause. Okay. Okay. No, it's not responding. Zane, you've willed this. You've brought this into existence. Your Pokemon's level is lower than theirs. It would be good for Chris. It would be good if here's the thing. If your defense and your HP is very high, they might do more in terms of HP, but very little in terms of your overall HP. The more HP they can deal, the more they'll deal to themselves with struggle, because it's 1/4 of the damage they dealt. So if you're using like Chansey and you have like 400 HP, you know, then oh god, what was I gonna say? If they're doing like 20 points of damage, that's like what, like a 20th of your health. You can take 20 of those, but it's gonna do 5 damage back as opposed to like 1 damage. I'm really hoping this doesn't crash. If they're doing like 20 damage to a 20 HP Pokemon, it's going to one-hit KO you and do the same amount. So in case by case, it's better to be a higher level. But we have, other options. We have Poison Point and we have Flame Body, which can deal residual damage if they just hit you with a contact attack. In some cases, that can also be a not physical attack because of the gen. Those are basically the only ways we can do it, actually. Those are the only 3 we can actually knock out Pokemon. So we're in trouble if we're up against like an Alakazam. Also, why is this freezing? What do I do? I'm just going to switch it back to me and turn the music back on. I can't even hit any hotkeys. All right, let me figure this out. There's nothing going on in the chat. I know, it's kind of getting dead in here. I take full responsibility for this one. Dude, what the fuck? Entire chat became silent when you froze. Everyone's nervous now. Let me close some of the other running things I have and see if it helps performance. I have like a really powerful computer though. It shouldn't be struggling. Put a lot of money into this thing, you know? I wonder if it's the cheats. Good night, robot. Sleep well. Wait. No. It's like running. Let me pull the screen back up. It's like running, but I can't access it. You know? If I open a new window, that window's fine, but I can't get access to the other window. Progress check? Well, we're about to lose a bunch of progress if I don't save this this freeze we have going on. Hang on, I can solve this. Chris, can I get mod? We're gonna figure out mods at some point. Not tonight. Robot's actually a friend of mine. Make Berserk mod, Chris. I might. I'm just not gonna figure it out tonight. First, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with MGBA. Why is it doing this? You know. We might need to end stream here if I can't get this to fix itself. Yeah, Rip is right. I appreciate that, Berserk. I hope so too. Yeah, fellas, I think I'm going to troubleshoot this. But, you know what? Where's the thing I'm looking for? It's been a fun stream, you know? Very first stream. That was a lot of fun. I actually would really like to do that again. That was a ton of fun. I hope y'all had fun tonight too, you know? Maybe we'll do it again tomorrow. I don't know. I will make a community post on my YouTube, or I'll post in that Discord if we do it again, you know, tomorrow. Chris in HD. I'm gonna pin that real quick before we end this. Whoops. Banger of a stream. Thank you. The stream was fun. Hell yeah. We probably will stream every weekend, right? You know? This was fun. But hey, oh, posture check. You're right, fellas. You're right, Owen. How's this? That look good? What if I do this? That's posture. Alright, that is it. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. You've all been fantastic. This has been a ton of fun. We're going to fix the pinned comment thing. We'll have chat. But I'll let you all know if we stream again tomorrow. Thank you. Hopefully I fix this ROM. We don't lose 10 hours. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll figure out a nice outro tomorrow too if we do it again. I'll have like an animation. Alright. Bye. Bye everyone. Goodbye. Peace.